1971 shirts. officially have the Iridium Yasakiev.
Dixie's foaming at the mouth. She's ready to jump. I was doing really good, like time-wise, time management-wise, but my I've been working on my Mega Dragonite Defense TikTok, and I filmed it, and the filming was like, the length of the video is 7 minutes, so it's very long. Also, I might desaturate this camera a little bit. I don't know. My computer restarted, so it messed up my camera. I'm always readjusting it. Was that delicious? One is enough. One is enough today. Yeah. Yeah. Can you say hello? You wanna say hi? That's enough. You wanna say hi? She's like, no, I want more. We had a thunderstorm last night. It was a little rough, wasn't it? Yeah. It was one of those where like the sky got dark really quickly. Thank you as well. Thank you both for your resubs. There you go. There's a tail thwack. Come here. You all done? You ready to get down? Yeah, don't hit your head. I'll put you on the ground. You want to put you on the ground? Okay, come on. Say bye-bye. 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 I'm gonna go watch TV. There you go. That was good enough. That was good enough. Also, happy Monday. If it's a Monday for you. I worked all day yesterday at the museum, and I'm... like, I know that it's Monday. I know that it's Monday, but I don't feel like it's Monday. And that's what's I'm very very I hate Monday. Hello Bradley, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, so I'm working on my Mega Dragonite defense video. You know what? I'm really sick of defending Pokemon I don't even like. Because people are too obtuse to like just recognize that things aren't for them. Like, God forbid Pokemon make a Pokemon design that someone likes that I don't like. I'm fine with that. I don't lose any sleep over Pokemon that I don't like. Except for Cricketune. It haunts my dreams. That's a whole other story. But, yeah. I've edited it some. So it's down to... so it'll probably be about 6 minutes when it's all set. Well, maybe it'll be a little bit less than 6 minutes. But it's like... it's just... it's a lot. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. I opened with... the problem is I spent 2 minutes with like literal screenshots from articles that talk about like how Pokemon designs Pokemon. Saying, if you genuinely think that they're lazy, like get out of here because you know nothing about what it takes for them to design a Pokemon and how many rounds of edits it goes through and how many people put their hands on it before they approve it. Like, there's people genuinely out here who think it's just like someone just squiggles on a paper and is like, yeah, that's good. Good enough, I guess. That's not what happens. Like, it's not even close to what happens. My favorite part of the Pokemon fan base is the ones that create fake mon, because it reminds me of being a kid and making Pokemon. I know, like, it's... And I did end with, like, for those who don't know, like, it's not Game Freak that makes the 3D models. It's Creatures, which is one of the co-owners of Pokemon. But, like, Game Freak doesn't make the 3D models. And they're always like, I just wish the Game Freak, they don't know how to make 3D models. I'm like, they're not the ones who make them! Just drives me crazy. It drives me crazy because I'm like, again, like, and I genuinely cannot understand how people cannot comprehend, I don't like this, but there are others that do. That's, like, you know what I mean? Like, there are so many things in this world that I don't like. There's so many franchises that I have no interest in, but, like, why would I go around saying that they're bad? Because, like, they just don't speak to me, and, like, that's okay. Like, it's okay. I see trailers for games. Thank you for the follow. I see trailers for games where I'm like, I don't have an interest in that. That doesn't look like good to me. It doesn't look like something that I would play, that I would buy. But, like, the mindset that, like, I don't like it, therefore it's bad, is mind-boggling to me. Like, I don't know. It drives me crazy. So anyway, so the video's down to, well, it's down to 6 minutes and 13 seconds. I'm trimming off all the edges, you know, of, like, you know, the millennial pause. So I'm trimming it and making sure it's, like, running properly. I actually typed out my script and then read it from my iPad, and I really like that. Or, like, cited my iPad to, like, read it, and I really liked doing that. So I might do that in the future. Normally, I mean, I like ad-lib, but I, like, usually have a handful of handwritten notes. And it worked really well putting it on my iPad. So anyways, I'm gonna try to post that on the break. That's my goal. I'll finish editing it on the break and post it then. I needed to get views. My views are, I know, right? It's me confirming that the camera is on so that my words aren't cut off, but it's fine. I don't mind it. I'm not offended by it. You know what I mean? I do find it funny that people don't edit. But I guess that's the difference between, like, so, like, when people reference that, like, I think back to the early days of YouTube and, like, I don't want to call it invention, but the invention of jump cuts. Like, I guess a lot of people weren't as chronically online then as I was, because, like, watching, like, YouTubers start to implement jump cuts, which is just them trimming those gaps off of their videos. Like, so it's just, like, always been something that I've, like, witnessed in video editing and video, like, creation. So I do find it silly if someone will post a video, like, they'll record a TikTok and they well, and again, like, I can't stand these people who, like, intentionally cut every 3 seconds. They can't go more than like they can't even say more than 4 words before they have to cut. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, it was a refined art. It definitely was. Absolutely. And so it's just, like, it's a very, like, just interesting thing. This song always this is a Pokemon remix, but it always gets me flagged on YouTube. I should take it on my playlist, but it's, like, fun. It's, like, sampling another song, and I think that's why. Like, it's a Saffron City remix, but I think it's sampling another song, and so YouTube always is like, that's not it. So, I had to pull up my Pokedex entries, though. I love this, though. This is actually hilarious. People are talking about, because with Megas, like, coming back into the forefront of, like, gameplay and everything, and a creator that I love was like, they're, like, ranking them by letters. Because if you don't know, every Mega evolution is also, which it seems like it's going to be the case because it seems that way with Dragonite. Megas were introduced in X and Y, and all Megas, like, standard pose is an X or Y silhouette in some way. And sometimes it's a little bit of a stretch, but, like, you'll notice that, like, they generally make a shape, like, their arms are out, Or like Metagross is literally going like this. Like Metagross normally stands down, like his feet on the ground, and he has 4 feet, and he's standing like this. Like it's so clearly an X. And so like there's some other ones too. So but this creator was just like, no, the ranking is they're all letters, so they're either in the X rank or the Y rank. And that's correct. It's very true. I actually am gonna retweet that because it's true and should be said louder. So anyways. So my YouTube video is still not done. It's not even done being scripted. I just tried to work on it so much. I want to get it done. I think once I film it, I was going to say, like, when you look at them, then you're like, oh, wait a second. That's Y. Or that's X. But yeah, they're all, like, all of their silhouettes are, like, in an X or Y shape, generally. And so people have a hard time grasping that, which is okay. Like, it's kind of like a subtle thing. You know, like we know that Xerneas and Yveltal are an X and a Y, but, you know, it's less overt. So it's funny. That's what I mean. Like, how can you, like, this is very clearly an X. It's standing like that because it's the letter X. No free advertisement. No. This one. Get out of here. Like, suddenly he has 2 spikes out of his back. It's because he's in the shape of an X. So, anyways. It's fun stuff. That's what I was going to say. Like, and so I think the cleverness of trying to create a Pokemon and, like, put it in that pose, it, like, makes it even more difficult. You know what I mean? Like, it makes it even a bigger challenge. Everybody's dogging on Mega Slowbro, but Mega Slowbro is a Y. He's in a shelter, and he's just a Y. And that's why his tail is sticking out. It's a Y. So, like, you can see all of that. Glalie is an X. Altaria. All the girlies are Ys. Not all, but most of them, which is a bummer because I'm an X girly myself. Are like their silhouettes are, so it's fun. Anyways, the more you know. Mega Dragonite video, defense video coming out today with rants from Mallory. What else can you expect? So we are in a little interim lull. It's not really a lull. Week. We finished our community farm last week. We finished it on Thursday, right? We did, right? Thursday feels like it was a long time ago, even though it was just a couple of days ago. If you keep up with VODs, if you like to watch VODs on the YouTube channel, excuse me, the VODs are updated. I was having an authentication issue on the VOD channel. And YouTube was like, you can't upload anymore, or you can't post, like, publicly anymore. And I was like, well, that's not going to work for me. Mine shall. Yeah, that's exactly. Like, the real ones. And so the VOD channel was, behind by, like, 2 weeks. It was, like, 2 weeks. And so YouTube did a thing where it was like, if you, like, verify your identity, then you can, like, post again. I was like, okay, no worries. So, like, it had the video prompt where you, like, have the video and you, like, turn to the side, you turn to the other side, and you do all of that. And so it had that, and then I submitted that, and then it was like, you know, you'll get an answer in 24 hours. They just never answered me. So I waited, like, a week, and then I tried to do it again. And I was like, is my video not good enough? Like, I don't understand. I guess, like, my face isn't central in VODs. It is at this part, because when we export VODs, generally, they're unedited in the sense that, like, if we just play a part of a Stardew challenge, like, that video just goes up straight as is. If there's, like, 2 games in a video, I will crop it, and I'll put, like, them in separate folders. Like, I'll trim them. I'll usually just, like, export it twice, and then, like, take one and edit it for the first part and one for the second part. But I don't edit out this intro part. I don't edit out, like, it's just exported VODs as is. And I put thumbnails and stuff and titles and playlists and try to keep it organized. I mean, I think it looks pretty nice. But I was like, why won't they let me do any of this? So finally I was like, maybe I can submit my passport. And I submitted my passport and they approved me in like 5 minutes. And I was like, why even offer the video option if that's not sufficient? Like, I mean, I don't, you know, they have my payment, they have my bank account info for my other channel. So like, so anyways, that's fixed. Everything's updated. The community, custom community, the community center, that farm is all up and all done. We finished that on Thursday. We almost finished it on Wednesday. We were missing one item and we got it at the very start on Thursday. But we had to get our last couple of animals and we decorated the house and we built the she shed and all of that. So if you want to see that, that's of course up. And then we played a little bit more of our how fast can we perfect file. So that was a glimpse at those. So we normally have a little bit of a break. Gives me and the mods a chance to reset, to work on a custom community center or like finalize it if we're doing that, and all of that. I know I've said this before, but the cursed run is not going to be immediately next. We're gonna do a little something in between, just because I need a palate cleanse. I need a palate cleanse from the cursed run before jumping in. After, but honestly, that was a really great farm. I mean, we never really walk away from a farm being like, we didn't like it, it wasn't a good farm. Like, that doesn't really happen very often. Alex was really unpleasant and really difficult to, like, be around. But, like, the farm was good. We had good luck. Like, the community center, the skull caverns were a nightmare. That was the big thing. I, like, couldn't progress in the skull caverns to save my life. Except for the one time we went on Sandy's birthday and got like 170 floors. Or however far it was. But like other than that, it was rocky the whole time. So all that credit goes to Sandy. I should just marry Sandy in response to that. So that is so that farm is done. So we play a little bit of variety. We play Skull Caverns. We've been kind of working on this how fast can we perfect file, which is a Riverland farm. But it is also the file that we got to the Desert Festival in year 1, which is super awesome. So we'll go back to that. But today we have a game. This game came out on Friday. Sadly, I couldn't show it to you before Friday, or I would have. And this game is called Danger in Pompeii. Will this let me show you it? Usually I have to do the whole window thing. This game is called Danger in Pompeii. I'm very excited. The devs were so sweet when they reached out to me. Oh, I didn't really mean for that to be full screen. Crop some of this. They reached out to me and I had like just seen the game, so it was like perfect timing. So it's called Danger in Pompeii. It's a puzzle game, an adventure puzzle game on the last day of Pompeii. Which very infamously was not a great day for the people of Pompeii. So, explore its streets, help its people, and solve the mystery of Mercury. Can you escape the eruption of Mount Vesuvius and save your friends? I'm hoping that we get like probably won't be like an everybody lives kind of moment, but like it would be great if we live. So this game came out on Friday and it is only $5 and it's currently on sale 10% off. So it is only a $5 game, which is a really nice price point if you decide you like it and you want to get it for yourself. So I'm very excited to jump into it because it should be fun. Relive the last day of Pompeii. So it should be pretty cool. So we're going to play that and then we will, I'm sure we'll get back over to, I don't know how long the runtime is. I think it's not very long. I usually try to ask and I think I forgot to ask how long the gameplay is. But also I tend to take longer because I'm chatty and play my games on stream. So they'll be like, oh yeah, like the game runtime is 2 hours. And here I am 4.5 hours later still playing the game. Because like that's just who I tend to be. So it should be pretty funny. Also, did this say Mercury? Solve the mystery of Mercury. Is it Mercury Hermes? I'm not mixing deities up, am I? As I just like was talking about Hermes in my TikTok. Or am I wrong? Oh my god, is he? He is. That's so funny. I don't know the Roman god names as much as I do the Greek ones. That's so funny. I mean, I like, because part of like the Dragonair line is in part inspired by Hermes as a messenger, like as like a herald, and also Dragonair's like wings. Like that's all tied together. And so that's so funny. That's funny. Very, very funny. I appreciate that being the a reference. It'll just all be tied together. Maybe Dragonite will show up in the game. Maybe Dragonite loves to save people. Like it loves to save, like that's what it likes to do. It flies out over the water and like saves shipwrecked people and protects them from everything. So that's what we have going on. I think everything else this week is pretty normal. I don't think we have anything like disrupting stream or anything. I just feel like the summer weeks have been really like inconsistent. I've wanted to do more field trip streams. Maybe we'll see if I can work one in this week or next week. We normally do about 1 week before we jump into a new challenge. I feel like there's going to be 2 weeks between this and next, depending upon things that happen. Our mods, we love them, you know, they're all amazing. Their availability is just like super limited these days. So it's like spreading everybody a little bit more thin than we would want. So some of our stuff is getting like just a little bogged down, moving a little bit slower. Not because any of them are incapable, because they're all more than capable. And they're all smart and beautiful. But they are just busy. And so we have to take the... have to take what we can from folks. So, and when they can, and not take is a harsh word. We do what we can with the time they're allotted, because I mean they're doing what they do to help you and to help the stream. So we'll see if we can get things up next week. If not, it'll be the following week. But hey, it's a great time to do other games. We still have to go. I gotta find rhubarb. If it's the last thing I do, it better not be out of season. Be mad. Y'all don't know how many stores I went to weeks ago looking for rhubarb. If I can't find any, I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm gonna do if that's the case. We'll look at that. I still have a bunch of the others. Like I have the seltzer water I need for everything. Like still just like sitting downstairs. So I found everything I needed except for the dang rhubarb. So hopefully we can find it and we can move on with it. I'm kind of keeping an eye over here too, because I told y'all I have my thing that comes in around like right around this time. Keeping an eye on this to see if we have anything to get this going. Experiencing the planets in bad space at the moment because now I can't get the back of my... Here's what I have to say. We've already said this, right? Not dismissing the planets thing. Summer is the worst season of the year. It's the worst season of the year. Maybe if you garden... you get some bountiful harvests, and I can respect that. Like, I can respect gardening and farming. But summer is literally... like, so I worked yesterday at the museum, and, like, our grounds, you know, I have to walk across them. Like, it's a historic property, so, like, I have to walk across the grounds. It was disgusting outside. Also, I literally just trimmed my bangs. I don't know why I need to cut them again. Like, I just trimmed them, like, 4 days ago. It was so hot. It was, like, 94 yesterday. With like 70% humidity. It was disgusting. It was so gross. And then like because it was so hot, like I couldn't dress like I was at home. I was at work, so I had to dress professionally. And so then I'm in the office and the AC is working overtime and then it's cold in the office and then I'd have to like go across the property to like help out at the gift shop or, you know, help a visitor or anything like that. And it just was disgusting outside. I was sticky. It was gross. I need summer to be over. I know it means back to school, which is apparently a whole other conversation. I probably don't need to participate in. I've seen the whole discourse though. Oh my goodness. Also, let me tell you what. This $15 lavalier mic works better than the $50 wireless one that I bought. It's reliable. I love my little lav mics. Like, they're so reliable. Because they're wired. Like, that's why. But they, like... My old ones are just, like, they just died. Because they were old. Like, maybe 10 years old, even. And I'm returning the other one because it sucked. Anyways. Yeah, no, I am so over... I'm so over summertime. I'm so over summer heat. But I need... Summer wins in the sunshine category. I need the amount of daylight we get in summer, but like in the fall and winter. Cause it is really like, I used to love going and riding my bike after work, but I hate how quickly it gets dark, obviously, in those later months. Like that's never fun. So I do miss the sunlight because it's already like the days are already getting shorter. It's been a month since the summer solstice. That's depressing. At least as we're making our way to summer, like the days are getting brighter and that helps. But I do not like them getting darker. And we're also dealing with wicked thunderstorms here. Every night. The fact that we had 2 nights, that's what I said to Kelly yesterday. The fact that we had 2 nights that didn't have thunderstorms was like a record this summer. It will not stop thunderstorming here. It will not stop. And it's driving me up a wall. And it's driving my sweet senior dog into an early grave. And I can't deal with that. So anyways. Pacific Northwest would definitely be better. I just saw someone I follow on my mutuals or something on Twitter was complaining that it was in the 70s where they live. They were complaining. Like, I'm sorry, give it to me. You can have my weather. You're gonna complain that it's in the 70s? Which for our non-Fahrenheit folks, what is that? Like 20s? I don't even know what that temperature would be. 70 degrees. 21 would be 70 degrees. 75 would be 23, 24. So 20 to 25 degrees Celsius is what they were complaining about. Fireworks again? I will take thunderstorms over fireworks. At least it's just nature. Chance of tornadoes. Oh, yeah, no. I need when have the hurricanes started rolling? My favorite temperature is like the 50s. So 50s Fahrenheit. So I know that that's a bit colder. Like I think a lot of people like 60s and 70s, they're pretty content in those ranges. I like the 50s. I like it to be cold. But not necessarily like freezing. But I would take winter over summer. Anytime. I really would. Also, I just live in an area where it's not cool until like October, November anyways. So like it's depressing because like late September rolls in and it's still 80 degrees here. So August is going to be rough though, I feel like. Actually, I take that back. I think I saw a weather forecast that was saying that like August temperatures were going to be like lower than average. So like instead of it being 95, it'll be 90 or 88. But like that's a win. That is absolutely a win. Our humidity right now is 65%. What's y'all's? 65% humidity. And it's 86 degrees here. Yes, for the SSRI girlies. No, literally. Yeah, we need we need something not this. Sunset is at 8:30 tonight. Exactly. You can put on layers, but you can't take them off. Today is 5 degrees above the average daily high here. It does look like this weekend it's only gonna be 79. I'll pull out my bicycle for that. Only 79 this weekend. And partly cloudy. That's like a dream combo right there. Waking up in the morning and it's only 60 degrees. Oh. Cracking the windows a little bit. Oh, man. That would be stupendous. We're almost to a new moon, right? Or are we moving towards a full moon now? The next full moon is in 12 days. When do kids go back to school? Somebody start praying for the teachers. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, next weekend? Okay. So they got like most schools won't be back. That's the weekend anyway. So they won't have to survive a full moon like at the beginning of the school year. That's good. Yeah, no, I'm over it. I'm so over summer. I'm so over it. Anyways. Let's go to Pompeii. I'm sure it's not gonna be like hot in Pompeii, right? I hope. Might be a little bit warm. If we head over there. I think the settings were a little bit minimal in the game and I think the volume was okay, but I couldn't like adjust anything. So let me swap this around and get this all. That's not a bad volume, right? There like weren't volume settings though. I could forcefully adjust it if we needed to. Let me put this right here just so that we can make sure everything is. Today in my Canadian city, we will get to 28 degrees Celsius with 80% humidity. So that's, yeah, mid-high 80s. We're over it. That's what I saw somebody crashing out about summer weather. And then they were like, I thought it wasn't supposed to be like this in Canada. And I was like, oh no, you're in Canada? That does make it worse. I fear that does, in fact, actually make it worse. I'm more depressed for you. Or I'm more depressed for you seeing that. Okay. Oop. Don't do that. All right. Well, like I said, this game is called Danger in Pompeii. I'm very excited to play it. Let me swap this. I'm gonna have to change all this afterwards. TikTok is just, I mean, they're just trying to compete with everything, is what it is. But they are, their game thing is just not as intuitive as one would hope. But anyways. Let me get this. Let me put this here. Let me put this here. Okay. All right. This is Danger in Pompeii. Just tweak this really quickly. One more little fade out. Okay. This is Danger in Pompeii, and we're gonna see. Flavia or Flavius. Okay. Flavia. Tutor Privitus. Saying right. Your god Lar orders you to stand up, Flavia. Can't you hear me? Maybe I don't have enough network. Hello? Network. My cubiculum. Oh my gosh, we're gonna brush up on our Latin, our ancient language practice. Oh, is this who's talking to me? Ave, Flavia, I am Tutor Privatus, your own god Lar. I'm responsible for looking after you and guiding you. How's the volume? You may turn it down. I have the brain and you have the legs. Reassure me, they work at least. Okay. Oh, I can roll. Well done. You know how to walk. Let's check the arms now. Take my statuette and keep it in your pocket so I can talk to you. Oh my gosh, it's giving like interactive spacebar. Comfortable. The pocket of your tunic. Is it linen? Come on, it's time to get out of here. I can roll though, into the wall. Feels a little loud to me. Oh, here we go. Well, no, I like the music and I like the sound effects. I just want to adjust it. Does it sound a little loud or does it sound okay? It might be quieter in y'all's ears and be a little bit better. I can turn it down just a hair though. It's pretty loud. Tell me if it's too loud. The atrium. Do you think it's a little bit loud? Okay, let me see. Let me do this. Let me see how that's. No, that still feels really loud. Let me do this. I can always do like the sound mixer. No, that's not what I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted either. Sorry, this is clunky. Here we go. This is what I wanted. Okay, let's turn this. Let's put this at like halfway. We'll see how that goes. And hopefully it does. But if it's still too loud, we can always adjust it. Okay. So that's my room. It's really loud. I turned it pretty low. Feels like it's not adjusting at all. I don't think that's getting any quieter. You have a dog, though. Interact. Get back, barbarian. Okay. Bow before the great general, Caius Julius Caesar. Ave, Flavia. Your parents await you in the peristyle. When we played the Forgotten City, they all said Ave as well. It's a nice little touch. I want to... Okay, now it seems quiet. Is it too quiet now? We can't win for losing. Is it too quiet? Or can you hear it? Ooh, the kitchen. Let's go in the kitchen. Really? Don't you just love that delicious fishy smell? Dromo. Making a garum sauce for tonight's banquet. Oh. Right, the banquet for tonight. Tonight's banquet. The banquet that will definitely happen tonight. Can I go into any of the... Oh. Curriculum of parents. Can I go in this room? I guess that's all I can do in here. Thermal baths. Oh, is this where I'm going? I don't see anything I can interact with. I'm guessing that my little deity will talk to me once I stumble upon something that I actually need. Just too much. Oh, this is probably something. Quintus. Hello, Flavia. Slept well? Oh, the father? My father? Are you joining us in prayer? I guess so. Or are we playing like... I guess we're like young. Oh, main spirits of the ancestors of our family. Ancestors of the wife of Nero, former emperor of Rome. I like how my parents are serious and I'm just like, hey. Protect us on this day. Oh, I missed it. That's okay. I meant it. Flavia, we are going to gather everyone for the ritual to the Lairs gods. Will you help me prepare for the ceremony? Go get the offering, then join us in front of the Lararium in the atrium. And don't eat all the grapes this time. Gather items. Click to open the quest log. The god Lar, Familiaris. He's a bit like my boss, if you'd like. I protect you, but he protects your whole family. So you'd better prepare the offering well. If you forget what items you need, you can always consult your quest log. On the quest log. Okay, so I need an incense box, grapes, olive oil, statuette, which I have, right? And wine. I guess I don't. And the wine horn. Okay. So now, because like these are grapes. These are grapes. Grape. Silver cup. Okay, wait, what else do I need? Incense box, olive oil, statuette, and wine horn. Okay. Ooh. Bust of an ancestor. Sorry, Grandpa Popeyes. I think your bust is just fine where it is. Okay. Go back into the kitchen. Do you have anything I can take? Can I talk to you again? Oh, let me just roll in front of you really quickly. Oh, wait, what's this? That looks like... Oh, no. An amphora. Fish sauce. Okay. Look in the amphora by the vegetable garden. Olive oil. Got him. Papyrus scroll. Oops. I keep trying to like back out by hitting escape. This feels like I need it. Wine horn. What else do I need? Statuette and incense box. Nothing in my room. Ooh, ooh. Statuette. So is this my brother? So I'm just missing the incense box. Is this it? Heck yeah. It's ritual time. That sounds kind of weird to say it that way. Very good. Everything is ready. Give me the offerings, Flavia. May this light shine on the altar. May this water purify me, the master of the house. O Protector Lar, be honored by this offering. Guide our family on this day when our destiny will change forever. O Lar Familiaris, receive this pure wine. Bring abundance to my family. May this smoke be pleasing to your nostrils. I'm sure that wasn't Vesuvius doing anything. Is the statuette broken? Pick up the broken statuette. Okay. It looks like it's... Oh my gosh, this looks like a That's So Raven moment. What just happened? What a strange vision. All we needed. We'll have to fix the statue. Otherwise, what will Clemens think? I want the Emperor's envoy to arrive in a clean house. Are you alright, Flavia? It looks like you've seen a ghost. Don't blame your father. He's stressed out about Clement's arrival. Go into the town and have the statuette repaired. And don't hang around too long. I'll need your help with the banquet, too. I don't want... I don't want my mom something bad to happen to her. Okay, to repair the statue. Ave, Flavia. Did you feel the earthquake earlier? It's weird. This vision you're telling me, do you think it's the gods who sent it to you? In my opinion, you should show the statuette to tutor Aristotle. I saw him in the street, heading toward the forum. What if we said Chipotle like Aristotle? Is it Chipotle? What we have to do is find the famous Aristotle then. Show the statue. I think we need to go to the right unless it's on the left. Maybe we should go look at the map. Oh, if there's a map, that's super helpful. Show the statuette to the preceptor Aristotle. Okay. Oh my. Oh, that's like a whole town. Okay, where am I going? Is that him? That. I feel like that's supposed to be him. So am I moving in the right direction? I think I am. You did well to come, Flavia. Mercury, the messenger of the gods, came to speak to me in a dream. He asked me to build this sundial for you. Hope you understand how it works. Oh, yikes. Don't worry, Flavia. I am the instructions. Come on, open it by clicking on the icon that shines. Ooh. Mercury dial. It's a very rare item that allows you to access the vision of the gods. Each slot is intended to receive a vision. One slot is already filled by your vision from earlier. Click on it again to see it again. Yeah, like that's my mom, right? So I need to make sure that she's not here. To find the vision you're missing, visit each of the main locations in the city, okay? Use your map to find the places you haven't yet explored. Or use the symbols on the dial, locate them on the map to find out where to go. Each location, find the character with the exclamation mark. But first, let's talk to Aristotle. Okay. Oh, I remember seeing that by the... That was literally by the theater. What a strange object. The dial reacted when you touched it. Mercury wants to warn us of a disaster, and it's you he chose to decipher his message. Use the map and explore the city. Help your friends solve their mysterious problems. It might give you new visions. Obtain all of the dial's visions. So I wonder if I should return the... Oh, is it... You selling stuff? I have purse? It's shopping time. In the shop we can spend our... sesterces, excuse me. To change clothes or buy new... Oh my gosh, I can accessorize? Welcome to my shop. Bracelets. I don't have any money. Bracelet of Mercury. Venus. I want to go shopping? Well, it's fine. Oh my gosh, there's so many shops. Oh, I see all symbols. So if I can't, how can I get to the theater if it's this way? If I go back, would I have been able to turn down this way? Look, Flavia, a point of interest. Chance to find out a little more about everyday life in Rome. This information will help you on your quest, so look at it carefully. In a point of interest, you'll find a short explanation and an illustration. Oh my gosh, look. So we even have several pages. You can scroll through them using the arrows of the images. Don't forget to play the audio files at the bottom left. Find lots of exciting information. Pompeii is located in Italy, south of Rome, capital of the Roman Empire, on the edge of the Mare Nostrum, our sea, entirely surrounded by Roman land, excuse me.
Romanus es. Yes, you are Roman. In Pompeii, you are at the heart of the empire. not far from Rome. This gigantic city, with its millions inhabitants. Caput Mundi, the
very
capital of the
educational.
world.
Feels very like in line with something you could use as a school resource. Pompeii. There are points of interest all over the city. Grouped in the progression tab. Okay, open it. Oh, progress. I'm like, where? Oh. Okay, when you select progress, the map only displays points of interest. Okay. Oh my gosh, there are a lot. You've discovered a point of interest. It will be unlocked on the map. You can click on the info to rewatch it anytime. And when you have finished a side quest, it will be marked as completed. Try to complete as many as you can to find out everything about the Romans. Okay. So I want to figure how I turn down this. Oh, here we go. This is how. I was like, can I turn down this road to go towards the... Okay. So I need to get to there to get the vision. Also progress points. There's one right here. Oh my gosh. The myth of Medusa. Or myth of the Gorgon. The gaze of Medusa turns all who look at her into stone. The hero Perseus will confront her.
Medusa is one of the 3 Gorgons. Minerva, the goddess of wisdom who is jealous,
Oh, Minerva.
transforms her into a monster with snakes on her head, and she gives her a terrible power. Medusa turns everyone who looks at her into stone. The hero Perseus, helped by the gods, must kill her. He receives a polished bronze shield, a gift from Minerva, the invisibility helmet of Pluto, the god of the underworld, a sword, a leather bag, and winged shoes. Perseus approaches Medusa while flying, thanks to his sandals, invisible, thanks to his helmet. He confronts the monster without looking at her directly. He only sees her reflection in the bronze shield, which serves as a mirror. Perseus cuts off her head with his sword and immediately puts it in the bag, still avoiding looking at her.
I know, see, I turned
He
it
has
down and I think it's too
succeeded.
quiet.
But the head, even cut off, will retain its power.
Let me turn it back up a little bit and see if it'll make it. Oh, and this has got Medusa right here. Oh, and that's it. Okay. Oh, hello? Hi, I think I've done something wrong. My dad's not here, luckily. Oh, was it drawing this? Okay. I think the... Oh, yeah. Oh, is it? He drew this, and this is all splashed out. He just pulls the myth back up. I don't know if we can do anything to help him. Odeon. This is just in time. My feet are killing me. If you pay a few sesterces, this transporter will take you to the destination of your choice. Oh, okay. And if you don't know, okay. But I also don't have any money. Click on the map. Click on the map tab. Oh, click on the map tab. So I click on it. You can see on your map where the destination. Okay. Fast travel's nice. I don't think I have any money. Okay, let me see what this one. The Odeon is a performance hall in a semicircle like the big theater with a roof to improve the acoustics, the quality of the sound. Concerts, conferences are given there. Poems are read there.
Come to the Odeon, sit on the stands, and listen to this fabula, this fable. The cow, the goat, the sheep, and the lion. A cow, a goat, and a sheep made an alliance with a lion in the woods. As that caught
Sorry, I'm trying to
a
like...
huge deer. When they had made 4 parts, the lion spoke. It is I who take the first part, since my name is Lion. I take the second because I am courageous. You will agree. Then, because I'm the strongest, the third part goes to me. And who to him who wants to touch the 4th part? This is how dishonestly took away the whole deer.
Okay. I feel like I should have listened to that better because I think it's gonna like ask me for that in some way. Who am I looking for? I'm looking for... Oh, my vision. Can I get over here? Oh, into the Grand Theater. Okay. Into the theater. Oh. The earth won't stop shaking. We started the show and broom. A piece of statue falls from the sky. Claudius, our star actor, almost gets knocked out. And he refuses to play in front of the 5,000 waiting spectators. Please take care of Claudius. My patience is running out. Listen to Claudius. What a tragedy, my child. It hurts. It wasn't the earthquake that caused this piece of decor to fall. It was a jealous person who wants to take my place. I refuse to play while the culprit is running. Ask my biggest fans in the stands. Their seat numbers are written on the papyrus. Hi, Icy. Good morning. Go collect their testimonies. So we gotta figure out who is causing a ruckus here at the theater. Or I guess I need to find the papyrus first. Is that what I need to do? It's all locked. See if I can do... Oh. That seems like it'll be important in some way. I just don't know why yet. Oh, here's someone. We rich people often pay for the shows, so we get the best seats near the stage. I saw the character who was above the stage wall. He wore a mask. The mask was orange, like the skin of a slave working in the sun. Use the place numbers. See, like now the music is super loud. Like I can't get a consistency on the audio. Use the place numbers to help you find the witness and complete this papyrus. We found number 1, number 2, and yeah, the rich people. Yeah, I have no desire to save the rich people. So the other 2 are definitely in the back. Can I go up this? I can. They're all the way in the back. Here's one. Hello. Hey there, I want to watch the show. It's not every day you get a free ticket. Claudius Aesopus knocked out? Yes, I have never laughed so much. The actor at the top of the stage wall threw a statue arm at his head. Describe this actor? Oh yes, he had a mask with a beautiful beard. Okay. Okay, then can I run? You think I can loop, or you think I'm gonna have to like go back? Looks like I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, I can't do it this way. Okay. So the other individual was definitely over here. A beard and a mask. Nobody's wearing a mask. Hello? Ave, what if I saw someone? Yes, I think I saw a masked man arguing with Claudius. The only thing I remember is that his mask had a big smile. Okay. Let's see what Claudius has to say. Yes, a masked man. Here's essential information about the culprit. Let's see the actors with their masks, but they will never want to put them on without playing their role. Go tell the director we're going to do it again. Faster. Claudius doesn't wait. Okay. I think I'm just a kid who can roll like that. My bad. Let's do it again. But where is the technician? Okay, congratulations. You are the new technician of the Grand Theater of Pompeii. Tell me where you want to start the test. Start the technical. It's got to be down here, yeah? Start the test. Stage curtain. Where would I go? Maybe I just need to say I'm good to go. You just gotta do like a little roll, you know? Let's do a test. You must react immediately when I shout an instruction. Raise the stage curtain. Oh my gosh, which one is which? Is that this one down here? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's gotta be the one down here. Oh my gosh, I'm on a timer. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's stressful. Yes. And floof, the curtain rises. Come back to me to start the performance. Oh my goodness. Okay. Everyone in place. Let the show begin. Lower the stage curtain for the... So I gotta go back down. Lower the stage curtain. Get back on stage. My husband is coming. Activate the trapdoor. Okay. Got him. Take down the backdrop for comedy. Okay. Oh, that's got to be the mask, right? That's whoever that is. Oh, wait, or is it that one? Show me the one who stole my gold. What's the matter? Why are you laughing? I've lost all the gold I was so good at keeping. No, I won't survive. Is it that one? It's intermission. Turn on the water jets. Oh my gosh, okay. So the one wearing the green, that's gotta be it, right? Zip the back in time for the pantomime. Okay. Trapdoor! Trapdoor! Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to roll. He is grooving. Gotta go get the stage curtain. Hurry, hurry. Gotta go get the stage curtain. Back on stage. Tragedy. Hercules, my son. Mourn with me the death of my son. Famous hero Hercules, born from my love with Jupiter. Make Claudius the Deus Ex Machina. I guess he is. Don't cry, dear mother. The gods have called me to live with them on Mount Olympus. They made me immortal. Stage curtain down. Oh. Stage curtain. It's not this one, right? Because this one doesn't have a beard. My dear Macus. I missed the dialogue. It's gotta be the one that had the green tunic. Turn the swivel scenery. Oh my goodness. Let's share. You brought the wine, I'll drink it. Scrounger, you still want to fool me. It was still you who stole it, my poor Macus. Grant, oh, just don't worry. So orange and smiling, but has a beard. Has to be this guy. What a show. You really saved me. I think even Clemens is impressed. Open the quest log. What a success. I am truly a star. What diction. What emotion. Ah, yes, the culprit. Let's focus on the assassin. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be Quintus because it said a beard, which this one has, but it also said the smile, so I think it's this one. Quintus! Another success for Claudius. Such class. Quintus thought the earthquake would be suspected of having broken the statue, but Claudius unmasked him. Pick up his mask in memory of me. I feel like I'm the one who found him, not you. Oh, here's my other vision. Oh. This feels like that's so Raven in ancient Rome. Only 5 left to find. We're on the right track. Let's look at your quest log. Okay. I think the next vision lies. Okay, so I guess I can leave the theater. Well, are there any of the thingy-things? They're all out. I found both of these. How do I get money? I feel like it really was. Oh, is this one? Oh, this one we already heard. The Fabula. I will venture a little further if I can. There's the sword. Maybe we should go to the amphitheater. Another theater? Might as well, right? The funny thing is that all of her visions were self-fulfilling prophecy. Like if she didn't have a vision, it wouldn't have happened because she spends all of her time thinking about how the vision is going to happen. Most of the time. There's like a couple episodes where it's like really beneficial. Look, there's like a horse poop. Domus Sabina. It's my house. Am I back at my house? I don't even think I realized that. I guess that makes sense. I could have gone out a different way. I'm expecting a delivery of wine. The cart should arrive within the amphoray any minute now. See what this one is. The cast of the victims of the eruption. Archaeologists found bodies in houses and in the streets. Technique of the archaeologist Fiorelli to reconstruct the shape of the bodies of the victims. Step 1, plaster injection.
Your name is Fiorelli. You are an archaeologist in the 19th century, and you have a genius idea. Casting victims. Here is your technique. The decomposed bodies of the victims left an empty space in the hardened ash.
Hi, Kelly.
You inject plaster into this void.
I mean, yeah. I feel like I went the wrong direction and I should have gone like up top first and then made my way down here. Like we're kind of doing the ladder stuff. I guess it doesn't really matter, but seeing that things are numbered like 24, 25. That'll take me back up on the street. All right, I'm gonna keep going. Hello? Have you seen Flavia? There's a side quest right there. With the side quest, you'll discover new games, you'll earn ancestors, and you'll learn how the Romans lived. Use your map to find the side quest you haven't done. My master has just bought me at the slave market, but he's promised to free me if I understood how Roman society works. Can I ask you a few questions? I mean, yeah. You are a slave. Does your master have the right to sell you like a good? Yes. Unfortunately, you belong to him and have no rights. If it's cold, do you want to buy a wool jacket that will cost you 1 month of salary? You think yes or no? I feel like the answer would be yes, but like, Do you have a salary? That's what I feel like too. I'm gonna say no. Wise decision. Your salary of 20 sester is insufficient. Thank you for the follow too. Okay. Do you have good accommodations and yummy dishes to eat? Okay. I feel like you're supposed to say like, oh, I'm so happy with what I'm given, but like you definitely don't. You definitely have. So like, how would you answer that? Would you say no? I'm sure you don't, but I feel like you're supposed to say. Like, you're just a slave. Be content you have a spot to sleep and enough to eat. Okay. You've been emancipated and are thus free. Are you now allowed to have, in addition to your first name, the last name of your master? I don't know that. My Roman... my stuff predates Rome. My insight predates Rome. Are you allowed to have the last name? I would assume... Ooh. What do you think? You've been emancipated. I would think that you wouldn't have that name anymore if you've been freed. Ooh, you are allowed to have their name. Okay. Oh, we went down. Are you allowed to work as something else than a servant or farm worker, for instance, in the fields or the art of medicine? I would assume no. Oh no! Okay, I'm going. All right. Do you want to risk leaving your house without your master's permission? No. Okay. Can you enjoy the thermal baths or the theater this afternoon? Yeah, that was definitely like a Western practice too, with like last names and all that. I was gonna say, most of my knowledge of slavery would come from American slavery, and they typically had surnames. Yeah, that's the question. Can you enjoy? No. That is true. You won't have time. And you should ask your master first anyways. Okay, you're emancipated. Are you allowed to buy the small bar you've been dreaming of? The small bar? What do they mean by bar? Like, location? I would say... no, that like if you're emancipated, you probably aren't entitled to land or anything. You just are allowed to not be enslaved. Oh, darn. You can become... okay, all right. Does your master have the right to sell you like a good? Yes. Can you go see the gladiators at the amphitheater this afternoon? That's what I would think too. Like, I would think emancipation is not citizenship. Of course, you are free and everyone is going, but do you have enough time? You're an emancipated woman and thus are free. Can you choose your profession? For instance, hairstylist or dancer? Specifically, an emancipated woman. I would think that you... I would assume emancipated women were, like, not really getting a lot of... okay, you say so. You think you can vote in the elect? I say no. You must become a citizen. Are you allowed to choose the job you will do? You're right. You can stay at your master's, but you can also become a farmer, craftsman, storekeeper, or even a businessman. Okay. Are you allowed to have an addition to your first name? The answer is yes for this. Okay. All right. Citizen. Plebeian citizen. You are a pleb. Can you choose your profession? Yes. Remember that you do not have much money. Okay. You are a pleb. Should you run for elections? No, there's no way. Give me the pleb life. You are plebeian. You can become a rich man's clients? This implies that you are now under his protection. In return, you promise to vote for him, right? That feels right. You are a patrician. A rich citizen. Will you make others work in your business or in your lands? Probably, right? That is your privilege. Ooh, you are a rich citizen. Do you have to work in your lands or in your business every day? No. No, lucky you. You can make others work for you. Wow, that sounds like America. You are a patrician and thus have a lot of free time. Can you combine public leisure such as shows, home leisures like your thermal baths or banquets? Yes, lucky you. That feels so familiar to like other things. I think I've understood how our society and system works. Thank you. Freedom, here I come. Freedom is priceless. Okay, we got some money. You have just earned your first sesterus. This is the name of the currency used in Pompeii. These side quests. Okay, that makes sense. You can also pay for transportation, and we could even go for a little shopping. Slaves are prisoners of war or children of slaves. They have no rights, but their masters can enfranchise them, making them free.
If you are a prisoner of war, or a child of a slave, you are Severus or server, a slave. You belong to your master. You are like an object for him. For example, he has the right to buy or sell you. He can mistreat you, but not kill you. And if he is happy with you, he can give you freedom. You then become a free man. You are no longer a slave.
Interesting. Where am I? Oh, I'm heading to the amphitheater. We got some soldiers. Ooh. The Roman army, the best army in the world. The Roman army is powerful and efficient, well-trained legionaries. Subjected to very severe discipline, their equipment is efficient.
Do you want to join one of the legiones? The famous Roman legions known to be invincible?
Not really.
So listen to me carefully, legionnaire. Train for combat every day and be prepared to walk for hours carrying all your equipment on your back, plus something to eat and drink. And prepare to obey.
Shield was giving hot dog vibes. The way that this is feeling so similar to America, but like not in a good way. All right, who are you? Decimus. Oh, this is my transport. Great Palestra. Hi, rich kid. Would you like to get your sandals dirty for once? I suggest you challenge me to the javelin to see who is the strongest. Okay. You don't think America will fall like the Roman Empire, do ya? That's a good question. Okay, the Romans practiced many sports. They trained in the palestra. Running, long jump, discus, boxing, and wrestling. And javelin. Oh my gosh, I almost brought that up earlier. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh my gosh, I was not paying attention for that one, but I feel like that was still a good throw. Hey, crushed it. Crushed it. I've played Cass Basher, you know, on Neopets, where you hit the little Cass and it goes flying, the little pet. It's so bad. Well, there are people saying it's not bad. I'm like, oh my gosh, if this doesn't like congratulations for beating me, but this time you stand no chance. Oh, there's 3 rounds. They probably. It's so bad, and also the voice is so bad. Like that was part of what was killing it for me. Oh, that was not good. Oh, I still won. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I didn't think that was a good throw. Well, I feel like they think it's a pun and it's funny, but I'm like, but it's not funny. It is a play on words, but it's not funny. Like, that's the problem. I'm like, it's not. Also, maybe that's true. That feels like a good throw. I crushed it. You beat me in the javelin. At the same time, I hurt my shoulder this morning. Oh, I hurt my shoulder this morning. When it comes to running, I'm in tip-top shape. I dare you to beat me. Not fair. Why are we run? Okay. How do I run? Can I just, like, roll? Oh my gosh. This is easy. Anyways, crushed it. Also, is she a natural blonde? I'm pretty sure she's not, right? It makes me sound, well, so like, I will admit, so I could be speaking really incorrectly. I really liked, for a long time, I really liked Aerie, which I know they technically are separate brands, but they are together, are they not? Because they were like really good with like inclusivity in their model usage and things like that. Like I felt like they held that for a while. Now I'm like disgusted for having ever even like walked in a store. I feel like adult to really blonde naturally. Okay, that's fair. How is this possible? My technique was perfect and my stride worthy of the greatest athletes in Rome. Have the gods given you a gift? Yes. Bowing out for now. Okay, give me my money. I'm rich now. Apparently I'm already rich. I like the like scene transition. It does look cool. The eruption. Oh yeah, well, I feel like we should have gone in a different order. On October 24th, 79 AD, a gigantic column of smoke came out of the volcano. The wind pushes this column of ashes, gas, small stones towards Pompeii.
Vesuvius has not erupted for centuries. The Pompeians are not afraid of it at all. It is a normal mountain for them. But in the volcano's chimney, magma, or molten rock, accumulates. And suddenly, Vesuvius explodes. The inhabitants hear a huge boom, then see a column of ash, gas, and small stones.
Truly, we could use another Vesuvius, couldn't we, if it was to
These
like
are light
isolate?
stones containing gas.
The summer
emerge
billionaire
from the
sacrifices
volcano.
are pretty interesting to
This
watch.
column rises several kilometers high. The wind pushes the cloud towards Pompeii. The inhabitants see the sky pouring these stones and ashes on the city. They do not know what to do. Some try to protect themselves, others flee.
It's true though, like you said, it's like as soon as the way that they were so quick to dismiss like diversity campaigning and stuff, which is just can't go up or anything. Oh, here it is. I was like, why can't I go up the steps? Oh, this just took me back to kind of want, I'm gonna fast travel. How much is it? Oh, I gotta look at the map. No, I don't know which one I want to go to. Not there. We're gonna try. Actually, no. Let me look at the map. I want to go up here. Septrentico Nalis Reggio. Okay, let's see if we can. Okay, that's where I'm going. It's only 5. Okay. All right. We'll grab this. Hey, there's another serpent here. Fresco. Little angels at work. To paint the frescoes, you must choose a pattern, spread wet plaster on the wall, draw the chosen scene on the plaster, paint the scene in several colors.
Do you want to paint a fresco on a wall? Choose what you want to represent. Then spread damp plaster on the area of the wall you are going to decorate. Then draw the pattern you have chosen and paint it in several colors. You have to hurry so that the plaster does not dry out and the paint can penetrate the wall. Slurp. The wet plaster pumps out the colors, which are thus fixed for a very long time.
Okay. Where am I? Am I going? Which direction am I going? Am I moving south when I do that? Can't really tell. See if this is number 1. Oh, and it's number 3. Mosaics. Which one of these mosaics would you choose to put in your domus?
Oh, the skull is sinister.
I
It
love
reminds
mosaics
us that
from
the
that time.
wheel is turning. Memento mori. Remember that you are going to die one day.
Don't
And
forget!
at that moment, we will all be equal. Whether we wear rich clothes like on...
Oh, I didn't really mean to do that. I didn't mean to. Okay. This one?
Flutes, castanets, tambourines.
I like this one.
These traveling musicians have what it takes to liven up the streets with their colourful clothes and masks.
This one has a dog.
Beware of the dog. This black and white mosaic is placed at the entrance to certain houses to warn visitors.
Beware of the dog has always been a thing.
This immense war scene, measuring 6 meters by 3 meters, is made up of 4 million tesserae.
Some things never change, right?
These small stones cut in several colours. Unfortunately, it is damaged.
Yeah, you can see where
It
there's...
shows the
damage.
famous battle of Issus between the conqueror Alexander the Great.
Sorry, TikTok says I'm not active. Because nobody's chatting on
King
TikTok,
of
which is not a call out to
Macedonia,
TikTok
and his
viewers,
enemy,
but it's
Darius III,
like you're not
fourth
live.
King of the Persians. What a battle! On the left, Alexander bareheaded. On his horse, he is attacking. On the right, Darius on his chariot, surrounded by his soldiers, armed with spears. His horses are panicked. They are fleeing.
There's a lot of these.
What a sense of observation for these marine animals, and what variety!
Forsh.
No two are alike. It's like
This is
being in a
really
fish
beautiful
market.
art depiction. Like, look at the detail on that. Oh my gosh, there's so many.
As a child,
Dionysus.
the god of wine, Bacchus, Dionysus for the Greeks, went to India to bring the cultivation of vines there. There, he tamed wild animals like this tiger lion. Gods are strong, even
The
in their
detailing around the
childhood.
sides.
The surrounding frame is decorated with theatrical masks, because Dionysus is also the god of theatre. Pretty or not pretty? This lady with her jewellery and her serious demeanour? In any case, she is surely proud to show her portrait to her friends in her house. It's like it were to be her photo.
That's so cool. I like all those. They were cool. Okay, I think I need to go this way to go north. I feel like I need to help these people, but I like want to get to the most northern point. Oh, aqueduct.
Aqueductus. An aqueduct. Follow its route. The water starts from the mountain and gently flows down a covered channel. It crosses the mountain and passes over a bridge when there is a river or valley. This is how water reaches the city.
Good old aqueduct. At the entrance to the city, water is stored in a water tower, a large reservoir. From there, it is distributed by pipes to fountains, thermal baths, and the domus of the rich.
Aquaturus. Here you are in the water tower, this large tank where the water is filtered and then distributed throughout the city by 3 pipes. Where do you think it goes? First, it fills the fountains in the streets where everyone uses them. Then, it fills the baths of the public thermal bathhouse. Finally, it brings water to the domus of rich people like you, the luxury of water at home.
Water in Pompeii. Okay, it's not just as far north as I can go. Yeah, and oh, and the water tower is here. Okay. These always wiggle when I walk past them, but I don't think I can do anything with them. I also can't, like, do anything with the dogs, which makes sense. They're probably all just wild dogs. Okay, all that to be said, let's move on south. Now I will talk to you. I'm looking for my son. He was supposed to help me clean the fountains. Can you help me find him? Was that the kid that we saw at the beginning? My son had helped me clean the 6 blocks of lava in this fountain with the head of Mercury, the messenger of the gods. Was it lava? And not blood? Observe the fountain and answer the cleaner's questions. Do you know how to recognize Mercury's head? Mercury, but I'm afraid my son is planning another prank. Maybe he's hiding by the Fountain of Abundance in front of Eumatia's building. I know I said that wrong. Can we find him? Find the Fountain of Abundance in front of the building. Was that had to have been where that kid was. Try to come back to that. I have way too much work with all these mosaics to repair. I'm not going to make it alone. Would you have a moment to help me? Sure. Many mosaics were damaged during the earthquake, and as Clemens arrives in Pompeii, everyone wants to repair them. We find the best technique for each mosaic. Oh my gosh, okay. Find which mosaic requires this tool. Inkwell. Probably not this one. Replace the tesserae. Using the wooden square, you will place it in the middle of a bigger mosaic. Already made on the floor. Oh my gosh, okay. The tesserae are poorly carved. You must cut them more precisely. The drawing got erased. You must once again draw the square of equality. I feel like that's what the ink has got to be for. Remove the glue leftovers. Spread the mortar. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Marteline and skiving knife. Cut them more precisely. You think it could be this one? Using the wooden square, you will place it in the middle of a bigger mosaic. Replace. So probably not that. I feel like it could be this one. Or this one? Remove the glue. Spread the mortar. So this just needs to be like put back in. Which one do you think? Do you feel like it's this one? Maybe it's actually this one. I don't think it's this one. I think this one's gonna need, like, if we actually have stuff to fully repair it. I don't know if that'll be the case. I think it's this one. Okay. Mortar and trowel. That's got to be this one. Okay. Pliers. Pliers to remove the glue? I think that's what it is. Oh, nope. Not pliers to remove the glue, so it's pliers to either place this or to replace. Okay, it's this one. Oh, it did put a piece back. Cloth and sponge. That would make sense. The yeah, that would get that up. Okay. Oh, table with wooden frame. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, art restoration is a really cool practice. Well done, Flavia. I still have to finish this mosaic quickly. Would you like to help me? With your clever little fingers, we'll go much faster. Oh my gosh. Place the pieces on the correct spot. How do I know where they go? How on earth do I know where they go? I think it would like match what's outside of it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Maybe more. No. 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 No, there's no reference. It's just it's just tiles. Maybe these go here. 2. Okay. So then that would mean that one of these would go here. And then maybe this right here. Here. Oh, I see these here and here. Okay. That was a little difficult. It's the woman. I'm gonna get so many accessories before the city burns down. It's gonna be crazy. All right. Bacchus. And Vesuvius, the god of wine, fertilizes the slopes of Vesuvius. A snake protects the place.
The god of wine, Bacchus, born from the thigh of Jupiter, travels the world to bring the cultivation of the vine. Here you see him dressed in grapes, fertilizing Mount Vesuvius with his stick. The region's wine will be abundant, and we will be able to pass.
I don't think so, no. I don't think there's any high time limit. It's pretty low stakes.
Genie. His power, which comes from the earth, protects the mountain.
Thank you, Bacchus. House of the Tragic Poet. Fresco, the sacrifice of Iphigenia. Beginning of the mythical Trojan War.
We are at the start of the famous Trojan War between the Greeks and the Trojans. The Greek boats cannot
get cute before you get immortalized.
Not favorable.
Yeah, those archaeologists are going to dig me up, so I gotta make sure I'm fully stacked.
The soothsayer what to do. The priest replies that it is necessary to sacrifice the first living being that Agamemnon sees when he leaves. Horror! It's his daughter, Iphigenia. She therefore prepares to be sacrificed. But at the last minute, Diana, the goddess of the hunt, takes pity on her and replaces her with a doe.
Oh, that's very similar to the biblical story. Which makes sense. They are all very similar to each other. where they all are. They're all very similar. Okay, we could go over to the baths. But we're close to the Pistrinum. I feel like I said that really inappropriately. Let's go on in. Let's take a look. Go look at the bread. Hello. What a misfortune. The donkey who turns the mill ran away during the earthquake and the baker is still looking for him. This is the best bakery, but I can't bake bread anymore. Picasus. The baker's son knows the recipe for the perfect bread, but he refuses to come down and help us. Maybe he'll listen to you. Where is he? Why am I handling all of your men's domestics? Like, what's the deal? Can't y'all just, like, figure things out? this Picasso? Oh, I feel like I see the joke here. Wait, you came into my studio, you see me painting a masterpiece, and you talk to me about a runaway donkey? You don't know anything about art. Come back and see me when you have seen the frescoes in the beautiful house. I've already seen it, bro. Have I not already seen it? Discover. I'm just gonna roll around. Is that not what I saw? Didn't I not see them? Yeah, this is me I'm being like, oh. Do you happen to know anything about fresco? Me neither, shoot. I've heard that in order to unlock frescoes, you must first open their points of interest. Fresco's point of interest can be found to your right, further up the street. Find 3 of them. Is that not what I did? This is literally a fresco. This is about Iphigenia. This is about Bacchus. We literally found all these. And this is about, well, is that considered a fresco? Did it say I have to find 3? I feel like I had to trigger that, but I had already found them. Picasso. What should I paint? In Vesuvius fresco, which god is here? That would be Bacchus. That was easy. Who will be sacrificed that the winds push the Greeks towards Troy? Princess. Who gave you the answer? We paint a fresco. On what do we paint? Oh. Was it on the wet plaster or was it on the dry wall? It was on the plaster, right? Like they have to get the they have to have the, I think it was on the dry wall. Oh, no. Okay, Bacchus. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought it was on the plaster. Okay, on the plaster. Who told you the secret? You're not as stupid as you look. Perhaps you're worthy of seeing my secret work. Admire the details and colors of my revolutionary fresco. Why do I... Oh my gosh. Why does it have a donkey on it? Okay, I feel like we're gonna need to remember these details. There's a donkey. Vesuvius is presumably on fire. There's stars. Okay. My father doesn't know yet, but this fresco represents the recipe for the perfect bread. What? If you succeed in making one for my recipe, my father will understand that I am a real artist. Come on, Flavia, get to work. I paint and you bake. Okay. How is this? How do I bake? Ingredients and mixer. Bread oven. Okay. I can help you find the perfect bread recipe, but you'll have to give me... You know what? Sure. Closely at the patterns and colors. I feel like that didn't tell me anything. He slipped it all in the right instruction. I was gonna say, because I see the red, green, yellow. Donkey screaming at wheat. That's the first step. Ingredients. Down here is the mills. So up here is the wheat. Right? Well, that's what ingredients up there. Can I get anything from right here? Grain reserve. Choice of cereals. Oats, wheat, or barley. When the 4 steps are correct. Okay. Okay, look at the symbols. Barley. Wheat. Oh, it's wheat, isn't it? That's wheat. Okay. So we need a wheat. Right. So I need to grab a wheat, maybe? Can I do that? Okay, grain grinding. We have this, like, Use the V's and then like the specs. When the 4 steps are correctly set, perfect bread will come out of the oven. Okay. Did I hit validate up there? Oh, you think the donkey is the... Oh, you're right. The donkey has the V's on it. Good catch. Wait, do I like... Okay, so validate the wheat. I don't know if I did that right. So we need to switch to this and validate this. And then for number 3, add the essential elements to the flour, then knead, add the other elements and mix. So we have oil, red, green, yellow. Or red, green, yellow. That's got to be what that is, yeah? No unleavened bread? Press on the ingredient, add them or move them. So red, green, yellow. That's got to be what that is. What do you think? Oh, but there's blue. Is there anything else? There is blue and white. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, wait. Maybe the water and the leaven are the essential things because of the blue and the white stars. Because that is a star. Which would make sense. And then the red, green, and yellow are the other things. So then we need hazelnut, oil, and honey. I think it's like that. That makes sense. That does make sense. Bread oven. 1, 2. There were 3, weren't there? Oh, there's 4. Hey! Look at that bread. The perfect bread. First try. That was a fun little puzzle. I liked it. I'm mad I paid money. I thought he was just going to give me the answer instead of me having to figure it out. Here's your bread. Bye, Saris. This smell, these curves, this grain, it is perfect. Never deserved the baker shovel my father gave me. You're the one who has to have it. Okay. Oh, here's my next. Oh. That's the enslaved guy in my house, isn't it? We wouldn't want to become a baker by any chance. Okay. Also, this kid being a baker and a painter is giving PETA, you know, PETA Malark. To me, at least. Okay, so we've gotten 3 visions. And we've gotten some of the stuff. So this is all done. We can move down, right? This means I got him, right? Yeah, this must mean I've got him. Okay, so we need to go. Let's go to the forum baths. Is it up this way? It is. Let's go to the baths. Oh my gosh, can I shop here? Oh no, I can't. Can I shop here? The harp thingies here. The baths. It's a disaster. Something is wrong in the thermal baths. The customers leave angry and your father will arrive with Clemens, the emperor's envoy. Clemens isn't happy with this bath. He won't want to talk business with your father and it will be my fault. Can you help me? We absolutely have to find out where the problem comes from. I feel like I'm not allowed in here. Like, oh gosh. Well, they do have the sponges, which is accurate. Break down at the thermal baths. Find the source of the problem. Okay. Oh, is that the only way I can go this way? So I gotta go into the baths. Frigidarium. Nothing in here. Don't worry. Don't mind this little girl just like running around while y'all are just in the bathhouse. The ground is way too hot. I can't walk barefoot here. Find something to protect your feet. Okay. Oh, sandals. Sure, I'll take those. Put those on. Calendarium. The boiler room. What's up, friendo? Is there something not working well? We need to find out what, and quickly. The boiler room ceiling is too low for me. Could you sneak in and find what's not working? Sorry, just had to roll really quickly. Okay. The fireplace works perfectly and the hot air is sent into the basement of the thermal baths. Nothing unusual here. The hypocaust, the heating system in the thermal baths, does send hot air under the floor and through the walls to heat the air in the caldarium. That's not the problem. There doesn't seem to be enough water coming into the thermal baths. I think I found the problem. Okay. What do you mean by the water is no longer coming? By Neptune, what misery. There is no way the problem comes from here. I installed the best plumbing in town. That means the problem is at the water tower. Oh my gosh. Strange. Looks like the water tower is almost empty. Water tower is almost empty. It's getting worse and worse. We only have one solution. You have to use the emergency tank. Go quickly and warn Faustus, technician in the boiler room. Okay. I feel like nothing is stopping you from articulating this, but sure. Should we connect the emergency tank? The piping is located at the water inlet, but you first have to take care of the customers in the thermal baths. When you have sorted out all the problems up there, go to the water supply to repair the pipes. Okay. Do you need something? It's really hot. I'd like to cool off, but the cup for that isn't on the table. Cup? There you go. Oh, I guess I could have given you... Could I have taken this cup? Who else needs something? You? I would need a strigil to clean my client's back. It is a curved metal instrument for scraping skin. I don't think that's it. Let's see, do either of y'all need anything? Is that it? That's not it, right? That's a thing for... What do you need? Somebody stole my clothes. They were in the locker just here above. Oh, we have clothes. These are clothes. These look like clothes. Clothes. There you go. It's not this, is it? Okay, it's not this. Do you see anything else? Can you read it again? I would need a strigil to clean my client's back. It's a curved metal instrument for scraping the skin. I don't mean to have this on me. I don't like that I have it on me. What do you need? Oh, it's this. There you go. I don't know if you guys needed that, but I'm gonna assume that you did. And I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be a part of that. This is what you need. Oh, sorry. I just had to roll really quick. Oh, sorry. I just had to roll one more time. I would need a strigil. Perfect. Okay, everybody's happy. These are all men, too. say go back to the boiler room? Water supply basement to connect the tank? Okay. I've played enough Meepit Juice Break for this. Also, I've been playing Pokemon Friends, and you do this in Pokemon Friends in the Sableye level too. Oh, that's actually not gonna, it's gonna have to connect to the, oh, that's it. There we go. That's it. Perfect. I'm solving everybody's problems. Having the knowledge I do, I low-key feel like I'm the doctor, even though I'm not. But I do kind of feel that way. Did you make it? God's bless you, just in time for your father and Clement's arrival. At last we can talk in peace, Clemens. The Emperor wants to rebuild buildings destroyed by the old earthquake. I can help you, but I need to be elected. I'll support you in the next election. Thank you. It's a pleasure to talk with you. These baths are very good. Did a good job, but your hands are dirty. Please use that tissue before the customers see you. I'm gonna get my vision, right? Yeah. Wait, it's the painter kid. Maybe just this once everybody will live. Right? That was the painter kid, wasn't it? Okay. We got the forums. Flavia, have you forgotten the banquet? Your mother is looking for you everywhere. This is an important moment for your parents. Come on, follow me. We've got shopping to do. Oopsie. Ah, wait. I forgot to buy the last ingredient here at the Macellum. Can you help me buy the fish while I take care of the meat and poultry? I made a drawing to help you know which fish to buy. Okay. Fish. We need 1 eel, 1 tuna, 1 jellyfish. Can you get jellyfish in Rome? I mean, I guess you can, right? I don't know. Fish. Fish. Oh, sorry, excuse me. Just rolling. How can I speak to you? Can I not? Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm like in, okay. Oh, look at that bozo. Hello. Should I try one of my small cakes? Okay, well, I guess I'll go down and look around. Oh, there's, oh. Do you get the fish for me? I will wash and gut your fish, but could you fish? Oh my gosh. They are not going to make me fish, are they? What do you mean I have to fish in the pool? Oh, you see the fishmonger opposite? It should have been me in his place. So I've put live fish in his cleaning tank. I'll be able to gut his fish or keep them fresh, but hush, huh? So how do I fish? Tuna? Oh, just like, oh, okay. All right. All right. Doable. Doable. No, not, yeah, not that. Bream, jellyfish. Okay. I guess maybe it was a little bit more of an eel, a tuna, and a jellyfish. Oh, I gotta pay. Good thing I have money. I needed more whimsy in the form of fish. Where did Dromo go? We've got everything. We mustn't dawdle. Your mother's waiting for us. Ooh, finally home. I'll be able to take a little break and... I'm in trouble. Fluffy, where have you been? We have a banquet to prepare. Would you like to help Droma with his dishes? Am I gonna, like, did I run out of time? I wouldn't say no to a little help. I was supposed to prepare all the dishes on the list, but I seem to have forgotten one. Can you check in the domestic quarter which dish is not on the table for tonight? Sow's udder. Oh, with sea urchin, this looks disgusting. Oysters with milk, jellyfish with eggs, ostrich with the onions, ham with figs, pink flamingo with dates. All right, Maisily Donner. Rose, fricassee, honey cake, and fruits. We got an info thing.
Here is one of your father's clientes. He comes to your house to take his sportula, his basket of food, or to receive some accessories. Soon you will find him in town to help your father, his patroness, his boss. It's certain you will see him at the forum during election times, because he will tell everyone to vote for your father. There's something for everyone. The Kleins who has enough to live on, and your father who is an ally.
What happens if I leave? You think I can? Gosh, there's so many of these in here. Frescoes of the Trojan War.
Quintus Pompeius, the owner of the house, is an educated man. He had scenes from Greek mythology painted on the walls of this part of his living room, his atrium. The beautiful Trojan princess Cassandra was cursed by the god Apollo. Because she resisted the god's advances, he punished her. No one would ever believe her predictions, what she foretold. On this
Oh, I kind of skipped it.
In the Trojan War, the gods of Olympus take sides, either supporting the Greeks or the Trojans, and they help one camp or the other. For example, Apollo is on the side of the Greeks, while Poseidon supports the Trojans. Laocoon, a member of Troy's royal family, is the high priest of Poseidon. After sacrificing an ox, which can be seen in the background of the fresco,
Right there.
he tries to warn the Trojans about the wooden horse. But a huge serpent, possibly sent by Apollo, attacks Laocoon and his two sons. On the fresco, you can see the priest and one of his sons struggling, while the other son is already dead.
There.
Since the wooden horse was brought into Troy, the city has fallen to the Greeks. Ajax, one of the Greek kings, tries to assault Cassandra, the beautiful Trojan princess. She seeks refuge near the sacred statue of Athena, the goddess of war, but of honorable war. She clings to the statue as Ajax grabs her arm. In the center of the fresco, you can see old King Priam, Cassandra's father, watching the scene in despair.
Just watching. Just like,
To the
oh
left,
no.
You see two of the key figures behind the Trojan War. Menelaus, the Greek king of Sparta, and his wife, the beautiful Greek princess Helen. The Trojan prince Paris had abducted Helen and brought her to Troy, leading Menelaus to seek the help of his elder brother Agamemnon, the powerful Greek king of Mycenae, to bring her back to Greece. This was the beginning of the war. Here, Menelaus has found Helen and is pulling her by the hair.
Some common toys: a doll, miniature animals, dice, or marbles. Look at that. That's cool.
As you come from a rich family, you have toys. Here are some that you and your little brother like to ludere, to play with. An articulated doll, or small terracotta animals. Games of luck, like dice, or games of skill. For example, small stone marbles.
That's really cool. A big contrast from that. I can't leave. I'm not gonna be able to leave at all. Fortunately, Flavia, you're wiser than your brother. Makes sense. This isn't where I need to be. So I need to figure out which dishes are missing. Oh, here's the... Oh, it took a long time to get here. Okay. I mean, it looks kind of nice. Serve the dishes and tell... Okay, so... Pink flamingo? Do we see so with sea urchins? What do you think this one is? Oh, it tells me, never mind. I know! This one tells me. Okay. We have that. We have the fruit. So we're just missing the honey cake, which I think the honey cake is right here. Honey cake? Okay, so we have all the desserts. Let's try to find the... Okay, so what's this? Ham with figs. So's udder with sea urchins. Ugh. Ostrich with onions. Pink flamingo with dates. Yikes. We saw the ham, right? Was this the ham? Oysters and milk. So we're missing the jellyfish. I know. So we're just missing the jellyfish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Disgusting is what it is. Disgusting. Where do I need to go? Yeah, I'm good. I would eat like... I don't know. You didn't snack on anything. Ah, but of course, that was it. Oops, I almost forgot to pick up your mother's dress at Stephanus Philanokia. I missaid that all wrong. You should go see Servia. She probably needs help too. Okay. Yeah, oh man, he forgot the jellyfish. What a bummer. Not a feast, it's a crime scene. Helping hand won't be refused. Looking after your brother is already difficult enough. Can you get triclinium ready? Get the triclinium ready following this plan. Thank you. Okay. So we need... Oh. Okay. The goblet needs to go here. Pillow needs to go here. This needs to go here. Oh, no. Here. This needs to go here. And then this needs to go here. And this needs to go here. Okay. Is it? I mean, I guess I could believe that. Flavia, I need your help. Can you check if Dromo came back with my dress? Stephanus is swamped at Fulanoka, but I was able to retrieve your mother's dress. It's right there on the stool. Where's she at in here? I can't wait to try it. Let's see if Stephanus managed to remove the stains from the last banquet. Beautiful! But Venus, I can't believe my eyes. It is so beautiful, but I don't know if it goes with my hairstyle. What jewelry to wear with it? Would you like me to give... Would you like to give me your opinions? I think a tiara would be nice. Is that wrong? Great. Oh, my mother has so much beautiful jewelry. How about the turquoise beads? Thank you.
Happy to catch a stream on my lunch break.
Thank you. We are playing something different today. No Roman woman would go to a bank without makeup. Pink. Oh. Stupid. Oh, that's not any better. Oh, yikes. Okay, Mom. Whatever you say. How do I look? Magnificent. Not too much of a fan of the makeup, but okay. You have good taste, Flavia. I was right to ask you. I think everything is ready for Clement's arrival. Go buy yourself something in the shops, but don't forget to come back in time for the banquet. Okay, we gotta get back to work. I know that the clock is ticking. Does the rest of the world? I don't think so. Okay, where did we leave off at? We left off at... We're like all... we didn't even finish over here, did we? Yeah, look, I gotta get all these. How can I get transported? Oh my gosh, I'm so far away from all the transport places, too. Decumanus. This is the kid. Is this the one that I was talking to? I think I've done something wrong. My dad's here, luckily. Is that not the kid that I was supposed to find? Find the Fountain of Abundance in front of the building of Eumakia. At the beginning of Decumanus, which is where I'm at. Maybe it's down there. Okay, well, let me just get it now. Oh, we did this one. Okay. Do some shopping. Welcome to my shop. Bracelet of Mercury. Bracelet of Venus. Oh, I don't like any of those. No. I don't like any of those. Look at this one. Green, red, yellow, blue. Oh, I like the green. I like the blue too. Okay. The Roman currency.
How much does it cost? In Pompeii, 1 kilo of wheat cost half a sesterce. A liter of ordinary wine costs 1 sesterce, and a tunic costs 15 sesterces. A worker earns 4 sesterces per day of work.
Okay.
A legionary earns 2.5 sesterces per day. A school teacher earns 2 sesterces per student per month. With 30 students,
per student per month.
He earns 60 sesterces per month. A famous gladiator could be bought for several thousand sesterces, which equals dozens of aurei.
Interesting. Okay. Where am I? I feel like I need to keep going this way. Handbags. Swords, pouches, and all kinds of accessories. Spiked belt. Parade sword. Pouch is kind of cool. Can we get a sword? Heck yeah. It says Hermes right here. Oh, is it supposed to be like a... You think it's supposed to be like an Hermes joke? My son is planning another prank again. Oh, this is the building. At least not the Fountain of Abundance. Unfortunately, it's so beautiful with its fresh water and its horn of plenty filled with fruit and other wonders. Okay, so is that this one? By the way, can you recognize a head with a horn of plenty? This one? No? It's supposed to be this one because it's the one right here? Okay. My opinion, if my son is up to something, it'll be at the Lion's Fountain near the Arch of Holconius. sending me on lots of quests. Hey!
Here is what the famous Latin poet
Romulus and
Virgil
Remus.
says. Aeneas, the prince of Troy, who descends from the goddess Venus, arrives in the Lazio region of Italy. His distant descendant, king of the city of Alba, was chased from the throne by his brother. This evil brother forces Rhea Silvia, the king's daughter, to become a vestal, that is to say, a priestess who must remain celibate. But Rhea Silva is seduced by the god Mars. She gives birth to two twins, Romulus and Remus. Her evil uncle wants to make these two children disappear. His guard places their cradle on the river, the Tiber. The cradle stops near the Palatine Hill. A she-wolf finds the babies and gives them her milk. Then shepherds take them into their home and raise them. As adults, Romulus and Remus want to found a city in the place where they grew up. They call on the omens. These priests tell them that the king of this city will be the one who sees the most birds passing by. But they do not agree on the number of birds seen, so they fight. Romulus kills Remus. Thus he becomes the founder of Rome.
Oh, Romulus. What do we got next? Mythology tells of the adventures of gods and heroes. Here are the 12 labors of the hero Hercules, the famous son of Jupiter.
Hercules is the son of Jupiter, the king of the gods, and of a mortal woman. Jupiter's jealous wife, Juno, drives him crazy at one point, and he kills his own children. To be forgiven by the gods, he must obey the king of Mycenae by performing exploits.
This is all 12 of them. I don't think we're going to go through all 12 of them, but these are all of them. Chase the birds. What animal does not appear in the 12 labors? Oh my gosh, which one was it? Lion, wild boar, doe, bull, birds, wolf, mares, or a dog. I think it was a dog. Lion. Hydra. Doe. Boar. Birds. Bull. Mares. Oh, that's true. The three-headed dog. Was it not all of these? A wolf. I guess it's the wolf. No, not that. The wolf.
Hercules does not fight any wolf in his 12
Wolf.
labors.
Hey, a fresco on the wall with people holding a lyre, a shield, or an animal. Who are they? Alas, if only someone could help a poor stranger from the land of the pharaohs. Coming from faraway Egypt, I was delighted to see that you have a temple of Isis in Pompeii. And on that wall, are those your gods? Can you explain them to me? Okay. Diana, goddess of the hunt. Apollo. What's the validate button? I have to pick one, don't I? Apollo. Here's your test. All the different gods. Venus. Let's say we've learned some of these, right? God of the sun and the arts. Is that what Dionysus is supposed to be? Pluto. God of the underworld. Know that one. Minerva. Do I select that if it's like already here? Venus is the god of beauty, right? Apollos. No. God of the sun. No. Zeus. Jupiter. Juno, Hera, Vulcan. Mars. Apollo. He's a fan of fancy songs. I'm going to stay with my Egyptian goddess Isis. She brings the hope of life after death. What's more, your gods take human form, which bothers me a bit. It's my turn to explain an Egyptian myth to you. Isis found and put back together the pieces of the body of her husband Osiris, which has been cut up by her own jealous brother Seth. Thanks for the help. You're welcome. Okay, where am I? I need to go up into the forum. Distant trade. Pompeii is a very active commercial port.
Negotium.
Negotium.
Near the Porta Marina, the Marine Gate, lots of goods arrive from the port. We shout, we jostle. What are you going to buy for your parents? Products imported from the Orient that smell good? For example, spices or perfumes? Or magnificent silk clothes from China? Or the good cereals that arrive by boatload from Egypt? And then, look at the products from Pompeii, which are sold throughout the Mediterranean. Vesuvinum, the wine from the slopes of Vesuvius, or garum, the famous dried fish sauce.
Garum. Sounds gross. I gotta find number 7. Oh, what's up here? Number 7? Oh, am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. In the Basilica. The Basilica, the largest hall in the city, a meeting place for all Pompeians, a court where justice is administered.
Enter the Basilica. Great entertainment. People discuss business, exchange news, talk about politics, or the latest gladiators and actors who have become stars. At the back of the room, you will see the Judases, the judges who enforce the laws. We do not like them very much here, and we sometimes even throw rotten fruit at their faces.
We should do that with our politicians. What's stopping us from doing that? To vote, you must be a citizen. A man neither a slave nor a freedman, former slave, nor a foreigner. Citizens elect those who manage the city, including the duovory, the 2 mayors.
Suffragium. It is election day in Pompeii. Look, the chivies. The citizens of the city arrive on the forum. They are discussing politics. Who will be the 2 elected duorvi as leaders of the city? We hear the names of the most important families. Then everyone puts their vote in the ballot box. Your father is already Doomvir. Do you think he will be re-elected today?
Hope so. Okay, so I am going the wrong way. I went south. Well, at least I got everything over here. Go back up. Ooh, Temple of Apollo. Sundial. According to the sundial, it's a little later than midday. I wonder if I am out of time, or if I will run out of time. This is all that's in here. There's a chicken right there. It's true that the liar made a fine addition to the statue. What is going on in there? Marble or bronze statue? Is it a goddess, an empress, a priestess?
This beautiful white marble statue
This looked like marble to me.
represents the goddess Venus, the goddess of beauty and love, who is often prayed to in Pompeii. You can
Venus.
These stone statues represent the three gods of the temple of Jupiter. In the center, Jupiter, the king of the gods and the
It makes
god
me
of the
sad
sky.
when you see the broken
On the
pieces.
right, his wife Juno, the goddess of marriage, and on the left, his daughter Minerva, the goddess of wisdom. You also This marble statue represents the famous hero of the 12 labors, Hercules. You can follow his adventures on the same wall of the Eumachia building.
Hercules.
This famous bronze statue of the god Apollo, the god of the arts, is placed in the courtyard of his temple, next to the forum. This small bronze statue, which decorates a rich house in the northern district, shows a dancing faun. A faun? This marble bust shows Empress Poppaea.
That one's in really
Born
good condition.
Pompeii, she was the second wife of Emperor Nero. This marble statue represents Titus. He is the emperor of the time of our history.
There's so many of
This
these.
statue represents Marcus Rufus Holcolonius, a famous politician from Pompeii. This statue represents Priestess Eumachia near her large building in the Forum. This altar for sacrifices in honor of the emperor is located in the Forum. Its bas-relief decoration, it is a sculpture which stands out a little on a flat surface, shows the preparation of the sacrifice of a bull. But in our Forum quest, we see another animal.
You have all these chickens. Quintus. No, but that's not possible. I've come to the Temple of Jupiter to consult the Agors. And not one of those priests who read the future can answer my question because these incompetents have managed to lose the sacred chickens. And what's more, the priest of Apollo has just told me that the lyre on the statue of Apollo has been stolen. Flavia, I'm putting you in charge of finding the sacred chickens. They can't have gone far. I'll take care of the lyre thief. I gotta catch the chickens? By Jove, since the earthquake, the temple's in danger of collapsing. Can you help me put it back together? Oh my gosh. Good. Place the pieces to rebuild the temple. Oh, heck yeah. Oh my goodness, what? Oh, I see, I see. Hello? I had that piece. What do you think, right here? No? Right here? No? Right here? No? Right, no? Okay, I'm clicking them in the right place. Okay, I feel like I'm clicking them in the right place. Okay, I feel like I'm putting them where they're supposed to go. This is harder to click than it's like not. I feel like I clicked that like 50 times. I'm not gonna get it in time. Like I've tried to put this here like 5 times and it like did not. Okay. That one goes right there. Does this go here or on the other side? Maybe those are just junk pieces that don't go anywhere. This one? No. 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 They go behind it? right. Yeah, it's like, well, okay. I was definitely like, close the interfacing. Okay. You should study architecture. Thank you. That was a little tricky. Here's the plan of a temple. A room for the god, a terrace, and access stairs.
To build a temple, start by drawing a plan. A temple is the house.
Like I was putting them in the right slots. Well, some of those were tricky, but I was putting them in the right slots, but it like wasn't accepting them.
Her statue.
It wasn't like hovering over it properly.
Decorate it. In front of the entrance to the room, draw a covered terrace supported by columns.
Okay. So, we get everything here. We didn't get this yet. Oh, so I gotta collect the chickens. If I go out here, am I outside of the forum? Oh, wait. Even the sacred chickens prefer to be freed. Chickens roaming free on the forum? Oh no, they will eat my grain. Oh, cool. I've seen everything, but I won't say anything. Unless you pay me, of course. Sure. The first sacred chicken disturbs a rich woman carried by her slaves. The second chicken has set on the altar of Vespasian and prevents the sacrifice. The third chicken took refuge near the temple of Apollo. And the fourth chicken hides in the crowd waiting for the politician's speech. So now can I take the chicken? Bring someone to lure him. Bring some grain. Okay, well, I need grain. Can you give me grain? Okay. Okay, there's one chicken. Chicken. You won't give me any more grain. Okay. Let's see. What did you say? What is this chicken doing on the altar for the emperor? I must make a sacrifice in honor of our emperor. I'll help you catch your chicken, but go to the Mycelium to find an animal worthy of the emperor. Ask the butcher. Oh my gosh, where's that? If you come for the politician's speech, you can't wait a long time. Products imported. Is this me leaving? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I hear a chicken. There was one in there with Apollo, right? That's not what I wanted. Oh wait, Temple of Apollo. There we go. Yeah, there's one up here. Will you help? I haven't seen any sacred chicken around here. I can ask Apollo where your chicken is, but we'll need an offering. Bring me a beautiful Greek vase filled with good wine. You'll find what you need just outside the temple on the forum. Okay. So I need to find... I thought I caught one. You have the wine? Okay. Wine. Wine. Answer to Flavi's question. Where is the sacred chicken? It's right here. Apollo answers you. Chicken! Take the chicken before it knocks over the vase. Oh, I have to, like, smack the chicken. Okay. I don't know if I was prepared for that. Can I get this? Oh, wait. So I gotta smack the chicken? First chicken is this one. Third, fourth hides in the crowd. Okay. Okay, now I got it. All right, what did she want? She wanted... Go to the Mycelium to find an animal worthy of the emperor. Ask the butcher. Trestus. Where is that? Oh, yeah, I gotta leave. Where's the temple? Is it this way? No. There's a chicken in here. It's really right there. Thief, my speech was stolen. I will never be elected without my beautiful speech. Find another candidate who paid one of his clients to steal it. I had it in my hands. Find the thief and bring me back my speech. Oh my goodness. Who has the speech? Forgive me, Fabio, but I don't have time to help you. I'm expected to judge a trial in the Basilica right there. This doesn't take me the way that I need, does it? I need to go this way. So not that way. Okay, I have 2 chickens. The gods have abandoned. Oh, here we go. I need to find a butcher. That was the fish guy. Butcher? It's the priestess Yumeki who sent you to find an animal sacrifice. I don't have any sheep or beef today, but here is the most beautiful of my pigs. Oh my gosh! I have a whole dang pig. I mean, I know sacrifices are a thing, but it stresses me out a little bit. There you go, here's your pig. What a magnificent animal. All that for me to just, for her to just punch the chicken? Okay, I got the chicken. What did you need? How did this speech end up in my pocket? Oh, that's crazy. I found your speech! Ave, my dear citizens, Ave. I'll rebuild the buildings destroyed by the earthquakes. And, oh, he's out of here. Wait, I will also organize the biggest games in the world. They left. Rip. Okay, where's my last chicken? Did I get them all? That doesn't feel good. You're the pock pock? Should not have mocked when you passed by the pock pock next to me. Investigate on the fortune teller. You want me to read your future? Why do you think the world is ending? All the signs are in. You should be afraid and run away, my child. It's none of your business. Oh. Are you afraid? Of course not. I plan to run away. I will be a great singer in Rome. Can you sing me a song? Yes, of course. Wait until I take my lyre. Oh. Oh, I feel bad for her. I know, right? The way that I'm just like a teenager and just slung a pig on my back and ran it across town. You found the lyre, Flavia. I was gonna say, you don't sacrifice like a small pig. Oh, there's the chicken. Okay. Chicken. Fire. I'm solving every. I feel like I'm in a Doctor Who episode. And I'm Link. Oh, you're not my dad. Where did my dad go? Where did he go? You're not my dad? Where did he go? Would it be in here? No, not in here. I need to go up the stairs? That would make sense. Hello. Did you find the chickens and the liar? My child, sometimes I underestimate you. Come, let us consult our future. The sacred chickens eat this grain. The gods will be favorable to Pompeii. The chickens didn't touch the grain. That's not a good sign. Great danger hangs over Pompeii. Oh, Sabinus, we must cancel the ceremony in honor of Clemens and flee far away. Cancel the ceremony? You don't think about it? I don't take orders from anyone, especially not from chickens. Don't listen to that sissy, Flavia. Oh, not my dad being dumb. Close the enclosure and let's not talk about it anymore. Uh-oh. Close the sacred chicken's enclosure with rope. This looks like the rope in question. Oh, here's my thingy. The Aguar never lies. I'm... Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 out of 7. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. That's a-okay with y'all. I'm gonna take a quick break. Looks like we're pretty close to being done with this. So let's have a quick little intermission. I'll put up words for y'all while I'm away. I'm gonna take care of Dixie and everything. So when I get back, it's over for my dad. Maybe, maybe not. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Here's some words on friends to keep you going. Oh, why did I hit that? We'll be back. See you in a moment. sorry that took so long. I was trying to get this TikTok posted and I was having this like major glitch happening. So the glitch might just prevail on the TikTok, I don't know. Dixie's begging for a chicken though. Also, I forced myself to eat an Uncrustable and I hated it. So I'm really sad about that. That was really good though. There's nothing wrong with him, I just didn't want it. All right. Let's go. Oh, where's my game? There it is. Let me go ahead and... Okay, we have 5 out of 7. We got 2 more. The quests are pretty big, which is not a bad thing at all. I wasn't anticipating them being that big. Okay, Amphitheater, Capona. So I think I can leave here. I'm trying to like make sure I get everything though. I got all these, I got all these, I got all these. So I really just need to go to that side of town. I might fast travel. Is it this way or no? Let's sell them. Well, that's just the place. I don't need that. The forum. Okay, but like, if I had a nickel for every time I play a game about ancient Rome and there ends up being like an older woman that everybody's like, oh, she's crazy and she's spouting nonsense, but she's like actually telling the truth, I would have 2 nickels. I just thought I would share that. I would have 2. Oh, I didn't look and see where I was gonna go. Actually, no. I forget where I'm going. I got all these. I got all these. I need to figure out where the next thing is to help that guy. I need to go down here. Maybe I'll just run all the way across. Make sure I see everything. Building of... Find the Lion's Fountain near the Arch of Holconius. Let me get this. Okay. We got all these. Got a while. Where was it? The Arch of Holconius on the Decumanus. Oh, and this is where we're on. This is what we're on. So maybe I'll see it along the way. I got a knife. I got a new dress. I didn't really like the bracelets. They were kind of ugly, in my opinion. The dress was cool, though. Thermal baths. Oh, this is... Oh! This is the arch. We've already done this one, right? I think we've already done this one. Yeah. The Lion's Fountain near the arch. Is that the one that the kid was at? Maybe that's the one that the kid was at. He's right down here. Oh, it's this one. And that has a lion on it. Are you asking me if this is the Lion's Fountain? Don't you know it? Okay. What's the lion's head? Yes, that's right. My grandson is planning another prank. I'm not surprised. The child has a great sense of humor. I've been filling these amphorae for washing and cooking at home, but I didn't see him here. If I were you, I'd look towards the Medusa fountain near the Odeon. This quest has really sent me everywhere. Hi, Lisa. Good to see you. Got to visit Pompeii about 9 years ago, and it was so interesting. That's what places like that are very... They are very sobering. The Launderer. With the arrival of Clemens, the Emperor's envoy, everyone wants clean clothes. I'm overwhelmed, even though I've got the biggest laundry in town. The famous Stephanus I read it too fast. Can you help me by supervising the slaves who wash your family's clothes? Okay. Find the image that corresponds to what they say. My job is not fun. I bring urine amphoras that people in the streets have filled. Okay. This one. Yikes. Okay. Almost. In a basin filled with water, salt, and well acid. Ugh. Oh, we saw that. Ugh. Gross. I myself don't walk and pee. I squeeze clothes in a water basin to rinse them. Persilisk. I use the best press in town. It squeezes out the water and irons the clothes. This one? Wringing out the clothes. I must not be afraid of heights since I climb over the roof to put the clothes on the dry wires. Okay. Thank you. Thanks to you. All the clothes are washed. I really don't like that they use that word. I really wish that they would use enslaved. Your mother will be happy, but tell her that no one has had time to dye her tunic yet. Okay, where am I at? 5 of those. We're here. We've gotten all these, yeah? All of these. Coming up. Wait. There's one right here. And then this sort of thing. Okay. This is where we would have fast traveled to. A hat? You would look great with a hat. Helmet? Oh, I like the crown. I look pretty fire, not gonna lie. Meridionalis Regio. What's down here? More things to... Oh, I did all this. Okay, then let's keep going straight. New information. In the streets, pedestrians use sidewalks. Oh, what are sidewalks? We don't have those barely here in the US. Pedestrians use sidewalks and pedestrian crossings made of lava blocks. The carts travel on the roadways made of large slabs of lava.
Practicus. Practical. If you use the sidewalks and pedestrian crossings, you will not get your feet dirty from the mud on the road. Calidus. Clever. If you drive a cart, your wheels will pass right between the stone blocks of the pedestrian crossings. And non-olette. And it does not stink. Because under the sidewalks, there are sewers.
In the streets. I do really like how educational this is in the midst of it all. Olives are harvested in the fall.
Take a stick to hit these olive trees and knock down the olei, the olives that you will collect under the trees.
Olives are eaten whole after being soaked in salt water, or they are transformed into oil using a press.
Put the olives, except those that will be eaten by hand, in a press, and turn it to crush them and bring out the oleum, the oil that you will put in amphoras.
You can cook itare. Cook food with this oil.
Human invention is so cool.
Onto dishes and your bread. In the evening, fill the lucernaya with oil. These lamps light your masters, their guests, and their slaves like you.
Finally, it is used with a strigil to wash and take care of the skin.
Put some oil in this bottle. Your master will spread it on his skin before doing sports, and when he is finished, he will scrape his oil skin full of sweat and dust with the striglia, the strigil. In short, it serves as sunscreen and soap.
Sunscreen and soap. I do need to go in there. Okay, let's go in there. Ooh. Garum is a very popular sauce. It is prepared from sun-dried fish.
Dried fish intestines and flesh mixed with salt and herbs for 2 months in the sun. Ugh. Then you get garum.
2 months in the sun?
A delicious sauce on Roman dishes. It gives them flavor and salts them. Do you like this sauce?
That sounds like yuck to me.
Pots, but also high quality pots, which are very expensive.
Okay, what are we cooking? You've come at a bad time. My husband's gone to deliver the wine, and I'm left alone with these barbarians. They scare me. I had to hide the money from the till in the dolium between the sausages and the lentils. Can you help me calm them down? Oh, great. Listen to the customers to serve them. Sheep sausage. Oh, I love mutton sausage. We always take one when going for a walk around Vesuvius. Okay, who wants that? How do I know who? Oh my gosh. Men. Oh, wait, am I supposed to figure out, like, whose it is? Okay, wait. What did it say? This is sheep sausage. That's where I will. So maybe that was... Oh, he's happy? Okay. No, I'm not going to step aside. Can't you see I'm busy? Amphora maker, wine maker, legionnaire, Greek sailor. Been looking weird for the last few days, my sheep. Raised fish. Oops. Oh, is there a fisherman? Sharks. Oh, that mean that he didn't like it? Mountain is smoking. Oh my gosh. I don't see any animal. What's okay. Have chicken with cabbage. Stew smells great, but nothing will ever beat Dromo's honey chicken. Oh, I don't like that I can't. Oh, that's how I do it. Lentils. Sheep sausage. Raised fish. This is wine, right? Oh. Wine. Wine maker? Okay, they hated that. Okay, I am actually a little confused on figuring out what they want. Fine, I'll pay. I feel like not all the ingredients are on the counter. There are still plenty of them in the pantry. But 2 slides block the door. Maybe you could use the smell of the garum behind me to scare them away. Oh, yeah, I might not have figured that out. What does it smell? I need air. Okay. Okay. We've got olive oil, nuts, figs, spices. Looks like a cake, honey, cheese. Okay, so I got that. Now what? I haven't had this much fun since Germania. Going to make you eat dirt. Water thief. When I think about it, we don't have any animals on the mountain anymore. Lost everything. All my amphora broke. I've just enough to buy myself a warm dish without any meat or fish, but with a good cheese anyway. Okay, so if I give you a cheese... Do I give her the cheese? Chicken with cabbage. Braised fish. He said no meats. Lentils. So do I get the lentils and the cheese? Ooh, combine. Okay, so maybe that will work. The good cheese, that makes all the difference. Okay. Stream was flowing very well yesterday in my vineyard. It cannot stop like this. Surely someone diverted it. But if I can't make wine anymore, am I going to have to find another drink? Does he not want wine? Oh wait, what's this? Beer. You want a beer? Interesting. Okay. When there was that noise from the side of Vesuvius yesterday, it sounded like a battle. Those were the days, the war. There was always some barbarian to beat up. It makes me thirsty just talking about it. Okay, so maybe you want wine. So what is my other clue? Honey? So wine, but something to make it sweeter. What would make it sweeter? The figs? Or to dilute it, I guess. Cheap wine. Like so when it's cut with water. Do I have water? I have oil. What would you cut it with? Just water? Oil? Figs. Spices. I don't drink wine. I don't know what you would do to, like, dilute it. Except this, I guess. That doesn't really make any sense to me, but... make it milder. That was my thought. My other thought was the honey. All right, let's try the honey. Wine, honey. Okay. Okay. My beloved Greece, I'd be listened to and offered a meal. Say a seafood dish and some sweet fruit. Okay. Seafood? Was it this one? That's chicken. Are there two seafoods? Lentils? No. Raised fish. Raised fish and some figs. Oh my goodness, that was a little stressful. There you go. You managed to calm them down. Mercury and Bacchus heard my prayers. Look behind me. I did well to have this fresco painted for them. And to thank you, I offer you an amphora of my best olive oil. You will find it in the pantry. Oh, there's my next premonition. Hey, puppy. I don't like these. They're stressing me out. I keep... Panic at the Disco. Okay, is that all of that? I think that's all of that. So just one more? Are you looking for Aristotle? I think he's gone to the amphitheater. If you wish, we can wait for him outside together. My parents say children shouldn't go to the games. What do you mean you're allowed? It's not fair. All right, we are at 6 out of 7. Oh, I'm missing the last one. And I've gotten most of the things. I just am missing. Am I just missing these two? I have 26 out of 29. So this one and this one. Where's the other one that I'm missing? Thank you.
I joined in and watched a man get burned alive. This is an average Mallory stream, isn't it?
Probably. Probably. That seems right. I wonder if there... Do you see... Does anybody see one that I haven't done? Because I'm about to get 27 and 28. So I'm wondering if where 29 would be. They're actually 18 and 19, but you know what I mean. Oh, this is 27 and then 28, so maybe 29 is like inside there. If I have to go to the amphitheater anyways, I feel like that would make sense, right? A bit of history. From a small town to a big empire, born more than 800 years ago, Rome was successively an increasingly powerful city in this region, the center of immense conquest around the Mediterranean, and the capital of an all-powerful empire.
If you were governing Rome, would you rather be a respected
this is where we're at
from the early days,
the US.
A victorious general, a respected senator from the time of the conquests of the Republic,
it says Kingdom,
or
Republic,
an
Empire,
all-powerful emperor from the time of our history in Pompeii?
History. Hello. Virgilius. Children, here's a young person who today gave up his tutors to come with us. Listen to us. Bis bina sunt quator. 2 times 2 equals 4. Easy for you? Do you want to play a little amphora? What am I doing? I'm confused. Just doing a little roll really quickly. Play a little amphora game with us? Okay. Rome was ruled by a king, then by elected citizens. Today, who leads our country? Is it supposed to spell Oh. Wait. I only get 7 guesses. Today, who leads? Oh, emperor. Is it emperor? Okay. Read the other way around the name of the current emperor. So that's Titus. They were the first inhabitants of Pompeii. This is like Hangman, but in a different kind of way. The first inhabitants of Pompeii. C in the middle. Does that not have to be a vowel? Okay. They came to Pompeii 600 years ago, bringing with them their gods and temples. Is that Greeks? Okay. Also improved the lifestyle in Pompeii a long time ago. Oops, there are too many letters. What is their actual name? Well, let's go with the S. Let's do the M. Oh. E. U. R. No. C. Oh gosh, okay. The Samnites then came from their mountains. Then we arrived and made the city wealthy with a commercial harbor. Who are we? Romans? What is the name of the mountain next to Pompeii? Okay. Aristotle was obviously your teacher. Here's some assessor. Got the school quest done. Look, it's a whole dining place. That's cute. Where's my last? Did I get my last thingy? Oh, I passed it. Where was it? I passed an info thing. Was it this one? Oh, you know me, just rolling. The children of the rich people have private teachers at home. Those of the slaves do not have school. Other children go to school to learn to read, write, count, to recite by heart texts by Latin authors. Discover points of interest. I kind of want to go find the kid really quickly. Where did they say he would be? Find the cleaner sun at the Medusa fountain near Odeon. Odeon. Where is that? Oh, Odeon's down here. Odeon's down here. Okay, let me... me run back. Let me just Zelda roll real quick. Don't mind me. I'm just rolling in the streets. Don't worry about it. Oh! I didn't know I could actually link roll and break pots. Hello? Oh, that's low-key crazy. Dang, I feel kind of bad about doing that. Odeon is where I need to go to. Okay. Let me find... Here he is. Oh, don't mind me. I know, literally, I did something stupid. I wanted to draw graffiti on the fountain, but I spilled some of the paint. It won't go away. Help me clean up all before my dad. Also, do you see the sky getting dark? What are you doing here? Messing up the fountain? I know, like, I don't know what's supposed to be here. The water that runs off is all colored. Off you go. Mom brought some water. I'm sure there's enough left for you to wash up. And you, whom I saw earlier, let's see if you've been paying attention to the fountains, okay? And, like, the ground is shaking. What has multiple uses, but what it is it not for? Oh, the fountain is not for paint? Of course, drinking, washing, and cooking, we can't do without. Well, we have 6 of... I'm hoping that, like, it's done that because we have 6 out of 7 and we're going to the last one. Thank you for helping us. You deserve a reward. Also, would people not look in the sky and be like, oh, I gotta get out of here? Think of going to Capona, which is where I need to go. Instead, I have to clean up my son's mess. What a time. Okay, I'm a little stressed. I'm a little stressed. I need to go here. Well, I guess I need to go here. Sarno Gate. Look, it's fine here. Salve! Like you, I read the graffiti and see on the wall to the right that 20 pairs of gladiators will be fighting on October 1st. Let me introduce myself. I'm the famous citizen Holconius, and I want to become Doomveer, one of the city's 2 mayors. Can you please help me find out if people have written on the walls what they're going to vote for me? Probably not. Oh. Okay. Match the 2 pieces of... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think there's not even gonna be a house. Oh, I see. Match it. Marcus Holconium. Okay. What? Okay. Those 2 go together. Yeah, there's not gonna be a vote. Okay, I'm seeing it's the style. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh, that one. That makes more sense. Okay. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Okay. Popular Conius with its momentum in public games. Maybe tell me who voted for me. Look closely at the graffiti. What? Did I not just do this? We were happy to come. We are even happier to leave. The hero in the battles of Troy, I sing them. 20 players of gladiators will fight on October 1st. Marcus Holconius, all the fruit sellers vote for him as Doomveer. Secundus to his beloved Prima, greetings. I beg you, my mistress, to love me. We were happy to come. We are even happier to leave. The fruit sellers. Okay. I gotta go, dude. I think the sky's about to get, like, real dark. And a little bit scary. So I think we gotta rock and roll if you don't mind. This is crazy. This is where I'm going. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Look at Vesuvius in the background. think we looked at this one. Oh, yeah. This is the eruption. Okay, I'm not a fan of being here. There you are. The morning's battles are coming to an end. It was actually a bit boring. Just fights between wild animals. And wild animals devouring Christians. Oh, yikes. Okay. Now the gladiators fights are about to begin. That's a show. Oh no, I forgot to take a cushion from my old back. But never mind, I'll find a seat. Would you buy me something to snack on? Here to say that the gladiators of Capua are stronger than those of Pompeii. Out of the way, little one, I'm going to make a mess. How do I have to leave? I think that we should go, everybody. Like, if the sky turned this shade, I think I would, in fact, want to leave. I'm not seeing anybody that I can interact with. Oh, here we go. You like these games? So much the better. My husband paid for everything. Even the wolf, the bear, the wild boar, and the lion. Never forget to tell your father to vote for him. I'm a little stressed. Look at all those pillows. Hey, you there. Would you like to bet on the gladiators against me? No, the people in Stardew are valid for the green rain. You're right. Okay. You ever been to the amphitheater? The referee randomly picks a gladiator who will fight in pairs with different weapons. Choose the gladiator you think will win, but at the end of the fight, I win your money because I always win. Some even ended up betting their best cushions. Come on, let's bet. Bet 3 times. Okay. Do you want to pick the Mermillion or the Thrace? I feel like it doesn't matter. This guy has stronger stats. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Oh, did my guy win? Is that my guy? I don't know which one's my guy. I think I'm right. Well done. You've won this time. How come I don't win extra? I just win my money back? Okay. We've got the Hoplomachus and the Mermillion. This guy kind of stunk. His strength and agility are pretty low. This guy's got a better set of stats. He doesn't have shoes, though. I know, this is like low-key a little bit more than I signed up for. My guy won! My guy won again! Well done, you've won this time. Right, what's the point of shoes? Shoes are cringe. Okay. Gotta bet 3 times, so. Oh. The Hoplomachus or the Secutor? Oh, this gladiator recovered poorly from injury sustained in his last fight. Okay, let's keep Hop going. Shoeless Hop, let's go. I don't know, though. That guy on the right does have better equipment. Oh! My guy soloed. I mean, it's all soloing, really, but... Well done. You've won this time. Be careful. This time it's the final fight with the best gladiator, Priscus and Varus. Priscus the Vermilion has no chance against Varus the Retrieris, I'm sure. I bet on his defeat. Bet on the final fight. I'll bet my... I'm not betting my sundial. So he said... He said Varus is gonna win. Do we need to... Listen, I don't trust a man, for one. So do we need to try... Like, we need to vote on Priscus? He is the champion of the amphitheater. No one has managed to defeat him, but this gladiator has won all his fights today. He deserves to be in the final. That's what I'm saying. So he said... Who did he say was gonna win? Because we should go with whatever the opposite is. Do we want to vote on Priscus? But this guy's never lost. And he has more strength. Their strength is equal. He has more agility, but he has more defense. He said Priscus had no chance. Okay, then we're going Priscus. Okay. Come on, my guy. I don't remember. Yeah, this is my guy. This is Priscus, right? Uh-oh. Oh, what the? Oh, he dodged it. He dodged it. He dodged it. Okay, but having like a whole trident feels unfair. Oh, they... So they're even? I declare both gladiators victorious. And as no one has ever seen anything like it, in the name of the Emperor, I set them free. But Priscus didn't lose. Well, I only have one word. I will give you your winnings. That's not fair. I did not like that. Goodbye, my favorite cushion. Farewell, little olive pancake. Oh, I got both of these for Aristotle. Oh. Oh, that's my final vision. That's my final vision. I was like, no, wait, give me another minute. Back to your tutor. Tell Aristotle about your vision. Okay. Aristotle, where's Aristotle? What do you have to say? You want a statue out of Priscus? Where is Aristotle? I know, imagine being freed today of all days. Okay, I can't go around y'all. Where is Aristotle? Where did he say he was? Mount Vesuvius is gonna erupt because I'm not gonna be able to find him. Maybe he's outside. Oh. How do I get out? Do you see him? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. You had the last vision. This is great news. And I'm going to die. It's not so good news. Vesuvius is going to explode. That's not good at all. Quick, let's run. Uh-oh. 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 This does not look good for Homestar Runner. Where do I go? By all the gods, what a catastrophe. The whole city will collapse. You have to flee, Flavia. It's far too dangerous to find your... But look at the mercury dial. He reacts. What? By Jupiter, the objects of vision. Quickly, Flavia, pick them up. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to pick them up. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to pick them up. Saw all these objects in your vision, didn't you? Flavia, it's another message from the gods. They will help us save your family. Let's go. No time to waste. Isn't he supposed to die in a vision? Quick, Flavia, open up the dial of Mercury to see his destiny again. Is that one his? Wait, which one is him? Is this one not him? That's him. Well, like, everyone is supposed to die. Looks like we need a cushion to save him. Picked up a cushion, right? Oh, it looks so soft. Bring him the cushion on the palestra before the vision is fulfilled. The what? The where? The cushion. A cushion to protect my head from falling tiles. Excellent idea. Your family is still in the domus. Let's go save them. What do you mean you want to go without me? You need an adult to protect you. You're right. You're running much faster than me. So hurry up. And remember, use the powers of the dial to save your family and friends. Okay, so it's like, he'll die, but at least he has a pillow. I'm just chilling. Like, I'm literally just chilling. I have to find my family. They are surely still at the domus. Well done, Flavia. Thanks to your vision, Aristotle is still alive. Maybe the other visions will allow us to save more people. Let's go to the domus before it's too late and try to use the right items at the right time. Okay. The domus. I'm stressed. I'm guessing the domus is this way. I just get to go left and right. That lady. I remember the blue top. Never be able to get through with my amphora full of cesters. Loot the house, my friends. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta wear a mask, I bet. Maybe? Escula is in trouble. You have to do something, Flavia. Hurry before the bandits come after her, and don't forget your dial. It can help you. Okay. Time stops when you're looking at it. So she was right here. So if I give her a mask, maybe that'll be okay. It's definitely the mask. Maybe I can run past them with the mask on. Yeah, okay. I'm running past them with the mask on. Where did you find the mask? Oh, 1,000 thanks. Thank you. I'll be able to go unnoticed. Okay, she got the mask. May Mercury guide you. I'm way too relaxed for the fact that we're literally dying. Turn to the domus to look for your family. Flavia, help me. Your mother's in danger. The domus, it's going to collapse. I managed to get your little brother out, but your mother's still in there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Which one is my mother? Is this my mother? No. That's the pie kid. None of these are my mother. Oh, this one's my mother. Okay. We've got to give her something. What do you think I should give her? I have no idea. What do you think I should give her? It does have the statue. That's got to be it. That's the clue, right? Because I gave her the mask. And I gave Aristotle the cushion, but that was its own thing. That was here, though. I'm gonna have to, I guess, the statue. Where is she? Found it. By all the gods, the roof will collapse. Let's get out of here. That's all she wanted was, she just needed the incentive of the statue. There's our house gone, just in time. Thank you for coming back for me, Flavia. Have you seen your father? So we must find him at all costs. Go get him at the forum. While I look towards the amphitheater. Okay. For pity's sake, someone help me. I cannot get out. Everything is going to collapse. Stop the roof from collapsing on Stylianus. Okay. That's this guy. So it's gotta... So, bread. This is the vision. What do I give him? What do I give him? The rope? What do I give him? Hey, puppy. I have no idea what to give him. You only get 30 seconds. You, like, don't get any time. It's paused right now. The rope? Or the olive oil? Or... I have no clue. I have absolutely no idea. The thing here is bread, so it doesn't really tell me anything. Come here. You can come here if you want. Come here. You can come here. Any guesses? I have absolutely no idea. I don't... None of them make any sense to me. The mask made sense. The statue made sense, but this is bread. So, like, what would get him out? He needs something what looks like to fan flames. He's gonna need, like, a rope. Looks like he's gonna need rope. Or maybe he will. Isn't the image just a guide to the I mean, yes, but also they've lined up. Like, this one was my mother, and I did give her the statue. And this one was my friend, or this woman, and I did give her the mask. So, like, the items kind of lined up. But then this one was Aristotle. It wasn't a sword that I gave him. It was a cushion that I gave him. But it was the item that I gave him. So, like, they kind of... So, you're going to need something to fan the flames to get you out of there. You're going to need... Y'all are going to need rope or something. I need a strength. I literally don't know. I literally don't know. I have no idea. If I remembered, I would know. I don't remember. I think it was the olive oil because it wants to strengthen things. I'm just going to lose is what's going to happen. I think so, but I just tried to give him the olive oil and said, no, that wasn't it. Nope, he's just going to die. I have no idea. I tried giving him everything. Okay, let's try again. I tried giving him... That's what you think. Like, I tried giving... Pumice on the roof are becoming too heavy. We need something... Why is it not taking any item? Oh, I need to... That's it. That's it. Okay, okay. I see. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, I'm giving him every item. I'm giving him literally everything. Okay. 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 Plumbing masonry. Is there anything you don't know how to do? By Neptune, I thought... Oh, this was the guy in the bathhouse. That's what it was. Let me take a deep breath. Go to the forum to find your father. Okay. I've heard that no boat can leave for the sea gate. The waves are too big. Oh, rip. Is this the kid, the bakery kid? Saw the silhouette of Picassus in the smoke. That's for sure. I have to find him. I would think... Oh, what is this? Oh, what? Oh my gosh, what? What? Oh no, there's no way. I got him. Come on. Handkerchief, this handkerchief, this handkerchief. Okay, good. Get out of here. That was, I had to dig for him? Oh my gosh. I'm just a kid. Need to get out of the smoke before I pass out. You're right. Look for your father at the forum. Okay. All right, this guy. Flames are reaching my balcony. Fire spreading even more. Help me. Right, why? It's giving Doctor Who. Something to put out the flame. So the oil, this. Fill it up with water. Let's go. Oh, the Emperor's empty. They gave me more time for this one. I filled it up. What do you mean it's empty? Oh my gosh. Okay, got that one. Easy. Pulled me out of the flames. It's a very good idea for a play. Oh my gosh. Quick, I need something to write with. Oh my word. Okay, you're on your own, buddy. Ask the legionary if he has seen your father. Your father, may still be on the forum on the left, but be careful, Flavia. The gods are angry. The exits from the city are almost completely blocked. Port at the Marine Gate is blocked by huge waves. The Vesuvius Gate is too close to the Black Cloud. And on the Herculaneum side, people are blocked by debris. When you want to escape, go to the Sarno Gate. Sarno Gate to the east. Don't listen to this Legionnaire. I'm going to hide in my house. It's very solid. Oh. And I'll wait for it to pass. Oh, no. Sarno Gate. Yes, you're right. Your house could collapse. The sea is too rough and the others are gay. Go and find your father. Yeah, okay. You can stay in your house if you want, buddy. As someone who has excavated, destroyed... We'll dig you up in a couple thousand years. Go find your father quickly on the forum. Did you brave the flames for me? For your father, of course. I'm stuck on this gantry. The stairs have collapsed. I don't know how to get down. Throw the rope. I have to throw it? I mean, that was okay. He just had to run and get it because I threw it past him. Let me just talk to my dad real quick while the city burns. Flavia, you are a godsend. Without you, I would have been lost. Do you think your father is still on the forum? I'll help you find him. Keep going while I go get help. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am a small child. The gods will protect your father, but for you here, things are starting to heat up. To cut it short, what I mean is run. It won't let me. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. That does... I'm dead again. I'm dead again. I'm dead again. How am I supposed to dig past that? What? What? Holy cow. Ooh, it almost got me there. Ooh, I ran right into that. Yeah, like, am I gonna make it? I don't know. Holy cow. I'm so scared. I don't. Oh, y'all. Not my dad getting out. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if you'd even be able to. I'm begging you, Flavia. Oh, they found her. Oh, they found her. Okay, 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 okay. Flavia's moved. We made it. Oh my gosh. It's like, I'm just dead. This says, finish the game by escaping the eruption. I wonder if you can finish the game by not escaping. Thanks to you, I was able to escape to the bridge, but Vesuvius had already destroyed it. I found this boat, but I couldn't leave without you. You braved the fire and I was going to flee. No, I had to wait for you. Fortunately, I was already in a safe place when the fiery cloud arrived. I couldn't see anything in the smoke, but thank the gods you were in my way. I had to carry you without knowing where I was going when I suddenly saw a good old Dromo in a boat. He told me about your courage during the disaster. I'm so proud of you, my child. That was crazy. Mom still has makeup on. Flavia, by all the gods, I was so afraid of losing you. You dared to enter the domus that was collapsing to save me. We found Tutor Privitus in your pocket, but it broke. Aristotle has it. Collect the pieces of Tutor Privitus. I should thank you for saving us, Flavia, but my heart is too sad. The whole city is destroyed. We lost everything. Even the statue of Tutor Privitus is broken. What will we become without the help of the gods? What a pessimist, that one. Because he thinks that a little broken statuette of nothing at all can stop me. I have an idea, Flavia. Let's look for something to fix me. The whole city just burned to the ground and so many people died. But yeah, let me go find some glue. Oh, here's number 29. Oh, no, this is 25. Oh, so we're... Why is this here? Oh, it's telling the steps. Plaster injection. Technique of the archaeologist Fiorelli to reconstruct the shape of the bodies of the victims, removing the plaster. Here's the cast of one of the victims. Isn't that crazy? Can I talk to any of these people? The gods were not mistaken when they put their trust in you. Oh, that doesn't tell me anything. Able to save my savings thanks to you. A fresco in your honor, a city under a cloud of ashes, and you handing me a handkerchief to save me. Would have been crushed by the roof. Well, you technically were. That was a fun game. Shall we start again? Is it this right here? Pieces of rope. I was like, I saw this on the ground and was like, is this something? That's the 28. I don't know where number 29 is. Rope to make a lucky pendant with the pieces of statuette. Good idea. We really need it for the future. The parentified oldest daughter, Flavia, is going to need therapy. True. The pendant, it looks like it... I don't get to keep my cute clothes in the cutscene. Not bad. My new dome is on your neck. It will be practical for traveling. So, shall we go? Tell poor Aristotle that the gods are waiting for us? I guess so. I know that look, Flavia. Mercury is speaking to you again. No, don't tell me anything. I trust you. Everyone, listen up. The gods gave Flavia a new vision. Let's take what we have left and let's move off. We have a new life to build. Do we? Well done, you escaped Vesuvius. Did I? Did we though? They're just so chill about it. Like, we did it, Joe. I was wondering, those sounded like young voices, so I don't know if they had students that helped do the audio parts for that. They're very laissez-faire about the most traumatic event, literally. Did you experience? Yes. I really liked the puzzles. They were a lot more in-depth than I thought they would be. Congrats, you escaped Vesuvius. Oh, and you can play different saves. I want to look, hold on, I want to look at the Steam achievements. I got most of them. I got 17 out of 22 Steam achievements. I want to see what I didn't get. There is buy an item from each merchant in the city. Complete the quest without using any hints. Oh, I could have done that. Finish the game on your first attempt. Play Pompeii on the real day of the eruption, aka October 24th. Finish the game with both Flavia and Flavius. Okay, so like I did do most of it. Interesting. That was pretty fun though. It was very stressful in the end. It was very, very stressful. And it was truly something. I'm looking at the time. I thought we'd be finished a little bit faster than that. Yeah, October 24th. Remember, in October we need to play with Flavius is what we need to do. I did think even if they made it out of Pompeii, they're probably still not going to survive the aftermath. Probably not. For a lot of reasons. For a lot of different reasons, probably. But in this world, everybody lives. Not really, though. Just this once. Everybody lives. Not really, though. Yeah, so I thought, and that's not a bad thing. I don't mind that it took a couple of hours at all, but I did think I would be done a little bit faster, so I'm in like a funky spot. I think I'm just gonna end stream early today. Is that horrible to say? I think I'm just gonna stop for the day, and then feature for schools. Allows direct access to the quest of your choice. Oh, that's cool. They have like a whole school integrated feature. That's really cool. So I think that's what we'll do today. Thank you for letting me play this. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you found it interesting. If you thought it was fun or interesting. That was super stressful at the end. We need to play it on October 24th and 0 death run. I know. Well, like digging through all that debris, which would have been hot. It would have not been like safe. And it would have, none of it would have been, that would not have been doable, is what I will say about that. Burned hands, no, literally, and like trying to find the friend in the, like in that, like digging them up, that black lung, like there's no way that any of that would have worked. Yeah, and like those meteors were, I guess they weren't meteors, but those like debris flying out from the volcano were like in my face. They were way too close for comfort. But that's okay, right? It's all in good fun. Because I don't know how many accounts of people we have actually living. Do we know? Like I'm sure people got out, but I don't know how many. And I was gonna say, just kind of like what Potato said, like people probably, they survived the beginning and then they like, more things happened to them. Some saying thousands may have survived. So at least 200 inhabitants of Pompeii and Herculaneum escaped the tragedy. Stresses me out. That whole thing stresses me out. Yeah, let's end stream for here. We'll stop at this point. So we'll be back tomorrow. We'll have some other stuff for you this week, and we'll continue on. So I hope you liked it. If you want to check out the game for yourself, even if you saw it here, it's $5 on Steam if that's a price point that you want to look into. It's currently on sale. It's like $4.50. It's like 10% off right now. So if you want to check it out, it is on Steam. I think it's on some other platforms as well, but that's the price point. So if that feels like for $5 for a couple hours of gameplay, I was pretty happy with that. I really was. A couple of rocky parts that I felt like were a little hard to navigate, but I did really enjoy it. So, the folks over at DNA Studios sent me the game, so I appreciate them sending it over because it was very fun to play and I was looking forward to it. So that being said, we'll wrap up for the day. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some Stardew tomorrow. I know I owe you some Stardew, so we'll do that. And we'll have some other fun stuff to jump in on and enjoy. So I hope that y'all have a wonderful day. Thanks for letting me watch this. Sorry I didn't get to Stardew. I really thought I would, but here's always tomorrow. Hi, Kate. We are raiding out. We're ending a little bit early today. We're raiding out, but it's great to see you today. We'll be back tomorrow. So I'm sorry to see you right at the end of stream, but we will 502 pieces. We'll see you tomorrow though. If you get a chance to swing by, we'll be back around. So we're gonna raid over to Melons. And I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye everybody.